Hey, so I'm back. Hopefully, everybody can see me and hear me this go time around.
Hey, Zio.
Hey, Theo.
Uh oh, what's going on?
Wait,
What's going
why we
on,
sound like some
Celeste?
chicken? Is that me doing that?
You got the dolphin sound on.
I don't know why it's doing that.
Uh, I think something might be wrong with your mic.
Oh, have mercy. Hold on.
Am I coming in good?
Something's going on with your mic, sis.
Let me fix my mic. Give me a second. You can continue talking.
Am I tripping or is it just me? Can
I
anybody hear
I did
Celeste
hear a dolphin
clearly?
sound. I did hear a dolphin sound at first, but I don't I don't hear it now. I don't is it still doing it on your end?
Okay, well, maybe it's on my end. Oh my God, this is like really driving me nuts right now.
Girl, why I heard it?
Come,
Like what
come,
is that?
hold on one moment.
Is it still doing it?
Oh my God, what the fudge?
Okay, let me leave out and come back in. Hold on.
I don't know. I think my mic is working now.
Wait, hold on a moment. Hold on. What is going on? Okay, so everybody's
My sound is bad.
everybody is sounding like the chipmunks right now.
Oh God, y'all know my voice is high anyway. Okay, I'm gonna leave and
Oh,
come
let me
back.
see. Okay, hold on. Let me. Oh my God. Oh my
I'm gonna leave and
God.
I'm gonna leave and come back and see if that fixes it. Give me a break.
You heard that, Queen of Cali? Cause I'm confused. Okay. Okay. Can y'all hear me clearly? Cause they was sounding they wasn't sounding normal. Like at all to me. Let's try this again.
Okay, what about now?
Yes, okay, here we go. We got action. Yes. I was like, what is going on? Like what is going on? Like is the haters I mean, they don't have this much power. Like, come on. Y'all was sounding mad crazy right now. I was like, no, this is not happening. I don't know. This is like
That was so funny.
it was like y'all was just like I was like, what is going
Oh my goodness.
on? Oh my God. This is too
What's up,
much.
everybody?
Hey y'all, so I'm back for the second time and I decided to change the mother effing title because that's just what I did. So, yeah, back to addressing, the mofos who got issues with TMHC for no damn reason. Um, I don't know what's y'all problem, but y'all need to refocus your hateful, disgusting energy onto somebody else. Because like I said, TMAC isn't going anywhere. We're expanding. People are catching up with the flow of what we're doing and what we're about. And if you don't know what we're doing and what we're about, then that's just on you. And it's probably not meant for you to know. So, all this hate, especially from people that I'm not familiar with, and I know that some women in the group probably have been in this space a little longer than me, and maybe they've heard of you, but I think overall, um, we just, like I said, the beef is one sided. Like, we don't have beef with anybody. And the fact that people can't keep our damn name out their mouth and out their titles, it's pretty sickening. The threats, the all that stuff is it's just very, very sickening. And you should just refocus that negative energy somewhere else. Um, I don't really like the fact that I'm hearing all these things about us being like jealous, and we're the demons, or we're just so horrible. Oh my god, we're tearing this sector apart, my god. Like, please, this sector was what it was, and it's going to be what it is, before us, after us, and what have you. And is that's just the way it is. Like, I mean, get over it. um I don't know, anything you want to add, Celeste?
I mean, they really don't have a choice but to get over it. And you know what's so funny to me, Zio? Because nobody really had a problem with me or you or really any of the other ladies until we put the initials behind our name. And I
Correct.
honestly, I believe Mother's theory when she said they're scared of the initials because they can't read. And they just bang in
Oh,
their heads trying to figure out what TMHC means. And it's like, just worry about you. Don't worry about
correct.
it. And it's so funny how all of a sudden we're man haters. Like, we weren't man haters when we were supporting everybody.
Facts. I don't ever remember or recall us ever being on a panel or in the chat saying that we hate men, but for some reason that's the rhetoric that's going around this sector, is that we hate men, and we've never said that. And then people have all these false speculations about, oh my God, what does TMHC stand for? What does TMHC stand for? And it's like, y'all are so pressed and so bothered, and if we are irrelevant and y'all don't, we ain't nobody, as a lot of people have said, then why you worried? Like, why does it like, why does it concern you? You're great, right?
Well, you know what I think it is, Zio? I think when we came into this space, people were expecting us to be pick-me's and they were expecting us to be mammies, and they thought we were just going to go along with all the degeneracy and all the toxicity. And, I feel like we kind of like just, kind of stood back in the shadows and watched for a while. But then when we started seeing like some real messed up conversations, we spoke up. And honestly, all of this started all because we spoke up against domestic violence. That's
Correct.
really why all of this started.
Correct. And we don't agree with that. Period. I don't know why people have an issue with, I mean, don't get me wrong, it's a very touchy topic, but at the end of the day, it's stuff that happens in real life. And we not for domestic violence on either end, whether you're a male or female. We don't agree with that at all. And the fact that, you got these particularly grown ass men who find themselves so upset about the topic, when honestly, let's really keep it real. Y'all the ones be on these panels saying some very abusive stuff. So if you don't
Fact.
want it to be brought up, or you don't, maybe you should, first of all, work on not being an abuser, and number two, don't say that ish out on the public goddamn panel.
Exactly. And I think they're just so used to women co-signing it. And I don't know if women be scared. I don't know if they just want to go along to get along, but we're not, just like Coach said, we're not male identified. We're not judgmental. But when something is wrong, I feel like What's wrong with speaking up about it? Everybody else gets to speak up about it, especially the men.
Correct. Hey, sweetie.
Sweetie. Oh my goodness, that picture. I cannot.
Man, it's in trouble in audio land for right now. Can y'all guys hear me now? I think I
I
We can
can
fixed
hear
hear
it
you
now.
you.
good.
Okay, I think I fixed it now. Jesus. Oh Lord, it's a hot mess. So I had to have the picture to go the way I was feeling at the moment.
I don't blame you.
Y'all know I ain't got no sense.
Yeah. Well, I'm glad to have my sisters up here with me, and we just shooting the shit right now. Ain't nothing really major. Like I said, I just wanted to discuss some things and just getting back to what we was just saying. I mean, like I said, if it's such a big deal, then stop saying that crap on panels and then nobody won't have to, intervene with their, opinions and logic when it comes to, you know, foul behavior. 'Cause that's what it is. It's foul behavior. You don't want to be called out on it, but we gonna call you out on it whether you like it or not. Period.
Period. And I honestly, people do it all the time. It's only a problem when women do it. And honestly, Zio, I think the fact that we actually formed a women's group that actually stick up for women and stick together and support each other and support women no matter whether they're divested or whether they're pro-black, whether they're, so-called mammies
Mhm.
or any, like, we rock with everybody. Like, honestly, like, the beef is so one-sided, and it didn't start up until we put the letters behind our name.
It truly is. It truly is. Even when I'm on, I tend to stay my behind in the chat area because that's just me. If you know me, that's where I like to kick it. But even when I be on panels, which for the most part, I try not to even pay attention to the chat because it's just like, I'm talking. Like, I don't really care about what's going on in the chat like that. But when it is called out, it's so funny. Like I said earlier, how you got these grown ass men who have such an issue with anybody from TMHC being on a panel. And we just talking. We just expressing our opinions, expressing our thoughts on whatever the topic may be. And it's all this hate, why they up there? Why you got these bees up there? Why you doing this? Why you shouldn't have them over here? And it's like, who are you? Like, is this your platform? Like, why are y'all ninjas so pressed about what TMAC is doing, what we're saying? And if you don't like us, I mean, you can poof, be gone.
Yeah, and I think it just further proves the point that they really have a problem with women, with black women, period. Like, that's what the real problem is. And especially the fact that they couldn't, like, when my good sis, let's see, I feel like they saw a young woman coming into the space. She's nice, she's pretty, she has a sweet voice, and they thought they had an easy lick. They thought, oh, they, like, I think they low-key was trying to make her like the next Jessica X. They really wanted her to man me for them, right? And
Correct.
when they realized that, and this is what I've been telling them for the longest, I'm like, these young women are not playing with y'all. Like, they're not. These young women, they're not going for the okie doke like the previous generations. And Let's See is a
Mhm.
perfect example of that. Like, that girl, she spoke up for herself from the jump. She came in swinging because they really thought they were going to be able to control her. Oh, don't go to this channel. Why are you on this person's panel? Like, what? This is a fully grown
Exactly.
woman. She can go wherever she wants on YouTube. But it just goes to show you the entitlement that some people have over women. Like, you cannot control women. Women, we are our own separate entity, our whole person. Like, we're not a play toy. We're not something you can just come in. We're not just something that you can, use our feminine energy whenever you want to, or try to get a rile out of us, to get an argument out of us. Like, that's no, we're not that. Like, I think it's best to just play those games with the women who are with it. And I
That
think we've
part.
already said from the jump we're not with it.
Mhm. Facts. And I think the issue is that I mean, they don't really want the women that, are the pygmies and the ones who cater to them and speak up for them and fight for them and mule for them. They don't really want to deal with those type of women. They want to convert or manipulate or try to force women who are not about that life to do what it is that they want them to do. And it's like, nah, that's not how it's going to work around these parts. Like even going back to, the things with Let's See, she's a very smart, very beautiful young lady. And the fact that these old, old behind Negroes think that that's a key for them to manipulate because of her age and because of her beauty, and they want to use it,
Exactly.
and they want to, to their ability, and to get the things and gain and gain, just take. No, yeah, that's not happening. These young ladies these days are catching on. Do we still have a lot of young ladies who are, a little lost? Yes, we do. But they'll eventually get through that, whether it be by word of mouth or whether it be by experience. But you Negroes who have this notion of preying on young women and thinking that's the way to go, and then to sit here and lie. Oh my God. I have never met so many damn grown ass people who just want to lie. Like you're lying. You think y'all these young women don't want you for you? Who told you that? Who told y'all that? I want to know who told you that? Cause that's a lie. Y'all better stop letting these incel Negroes who got these platforms pump y'all head up with these damn lies. Cause they lies. They don't want you, Grandpa. Stop it.
Girl, that they lie and the truth ain't in them.
That
It ain't in
part.
them.
Not at all. Not at all. And the fact that they had so much smoke for this young lady, like she's a young lady. If she's not on your level, and you're older than her, and you're more smarter than her, and all the other things that I've heard these Negroes say, why are you so pressed about her?
Yeah,
Why?
cause she's just a child, right? That's what they always
That
say, "Oh, you
part.
just a child. Stay in a child's place, little girl." I'm like, "What do you look like, a whole grandpa arguing with a child?
That
Like, you a
part.
whole grandpappy out here, man. Like, your grandchildren would be ashamed if they saw this behavior. Like, it's girl, this stressed me out so much.
I
Like, I
would
really
be.
can't.
I would be too. And some of these and grandpas got grandchildren, sad to say, and children. And I'm just like, how would you like if somebody was doing that to your child, like on the internet? Like, what, like, how would you feel about that? You know what I mean? And then the crazy part is
If they
y'all
would
niggas
even
probably wouldn't
care.
care.
Okay.
Yeah, y'all wouldn't care.
That's what I was saying. Like, if they would even care. And you know what? Coach made a really good point. She said they play the puppet master over women's channels and try to destroy them, right? And I
Mm-hmm.
remember that happened. That happened on my good sis channels. You know, somebody came on there trying to tell her what she should talk about on her channel, and I'm like, hey, you don't do that to the manosphere. Yeah, you'll
Correct.
never see these guys go on a manosphere panel and say, you know what, I'm tired of hearing this gender war stuff. I'm tired of hearing this gender war. Y'all talk about something else. I'm like, you don't do that, but because we're women, you all of a sudden have the right to do that. Or when we're just talking, when we're just, cool in with other people, they'll just butt in, talk over us. And it's like, bro, I'm not about to raise my voice at you, like just to talk.
Correct.
But it's basically stepping on our toes. And I
Mm-hmm.
guess, so many women in this space that they're just so used to, oh, okay, I'll let you go. I'll let you talk over me. I'll let you disrespect me. It's okay. No, we're not having that.
Correct. I will never allow you to disrespect me. I have too much respect for myself to let you disrespect me. Like, if you don't go on with that, like, I don't know where everything has flipped into this whole thing of wanting to disrespect women, especially women that you don't know. I mean, it just goes miles, because it's just like I hear everything, and a lot of the stuff I dare not even say on this panel because it's just very disgusting and degrading. And these people claim not to know us, or they claim to that we're beneath them, or they claim that we're irrelevant and every other thing else. But y'all just got so much smoke. Y'all angry. Just want to argue. It's like
No.
it's quite comedy, to be honest.
Oh my goodness.
Oh my god. Oh man. I don't know. I don't
Girl,
know.
but you're right.
Yeah, you're right. I think the part that gets me is if they don't have nothing else, these fools have the nigger daffodil.
Wow, wow.
I'm just saying, it's just like, can y'all have something else besides the nigger daffodil? Can you have something else besides that? Because it's like, and they only do it to us. It's like,
Yep.
and it's annoying as hell. I'll get out because they sit there and you could have a topic and it's a black woman's own topic, and here they come running into your space trying to tell you how you should feel, how you should think. And I think the ones that are most annoying is the ones that want to tell you how your body's supposed to function, and they ain't never been a woman in their life.
That
Facts.
part.
I can't tell you how many times I have had to chin check a couple. I'm not gonna say the word. I'm not gonna say the words yet. I'm gonna be good.
Girl. I don't know how long we gonna be able to hold back, but try. We gonna try.
I'm not gonna say the word. I'm gonna be good today. I'm gonna be good today. I'll tell you later. You already know what word I'm gonna say.
I know.
But I'm trying to retain
Internet.
my way of. I'm trying to retrain myself. I'm gonna do better one day. But yeah, it's just like the ones that get up there and they want to tell you how your own body functions, and then the ones that want to tell you how you should be feminine. And I'm like, sir, when did you grow a vagina? When did you grow one? Let me know when that happened. And
They trying.
when you grow one, then we can discuss how your vagina functions. Until then, let
Hmm.
me do mine. I'm good over here. I think I know how that works. I don't need any help from you, sir. You can stay over there. Um, and then they just get up there and they just want to tell you how you should feel, how you should think, how you should function, how your behavior is not ladylike. And I'm like, what do you know about being ladylike?
That part.
I'm like,
Oh,
sorry.
they know. They know all right.
Ooh.
And then they get up there and they it's almost kind of like they want to put you in check and tell like they have authority over you. I'm like, hold up, my little covenant partner. That's not how this works. Um, who made you the authority? Because I don't remember relinquishing my rights. I don't
That
remember
part.
that.
Hmm.
So I'm gonna need you to get it together because that's not what's gonna happen today. Um, it's how they do the most.
And you know
They
what
really
else,
do.
sweetie? You know what else I realized? I think what saddens me the most is the women who get on the front lines and do the dirty work for these manosphere
Mm.
men. Because the thing is, I mean, if push comes to shove, they're gonna throw you under the bus first chance they get. And we've seen it happen many times. The very women who were windmilling and going hard for these men, they turn around and get done dirty too. And it's like, I want to say something. I want to say, well, I really don't want to say I told you so, but I do. But it's like, I mean, how did you not think that he was going to treat you the way he treats every other woman? And this is like a phenomenon that I've seen amongst women of all races. We all
Mhm.
have that, oh, he's not talking about me. Not me.
Correct.
He's talking about those other types of women. I would never. And it's like, no, sis, every time they call you a B, every time they call a black woman masculine, any type of insult hurled at a black woman, and you're sitting there in the chat thinking he's not talking about you, girl, he's talking about you. And not only that, he has zero respect for you. Because if you don't at least pretend like you have respect for yourself, these men are not going to respect you. Nobody's going to respect you. And it's like
Correct.
that's I think that's the reason, one of the main reasons why they hate us so much. Because honestly, we just demand basic human respect. That's it. That's all.
Correct. And they act like they act like you're asking for blood, when it comes to um just basic, human rights. I mean, at the end of the day, just, I even see some of these men crying about, the feminine movement and stuff. They want to bring up all these different um excuses, and it's just like, do you even know what the feminine movement like was brought up for? Do you not understand that there was a purpose for that these women couldn't go out and work, and that their husbands, first of all, couldn't go out and work, so they needed to do that in order to be able to what, feed their families and feed themselves?
Girl, if it
Like, are you
wasn't for
dumb?
feminism, these men's, I don't, they're not even men. I'm gonna have to come up with a new word because I don't like saying N word much. But these guys, they would not have survived if it wasn't for feminism. Because how
Correct.
else would your single mother take care of you after your father abandoned y'all?
Wow,
Like if it
wow.
wasn't for feminism, you would have been an orphan. You would have been in, you know what I mean? Like,
That
come on now.
part.
Like this is the reason why you're where you're at now. Like that's not something you should be mad at. Now, I can understand. I can totally understand why. It's because this is the first time in history that women have actually had autonomy. Never before in history have women had a choice, a choice to
Hmm.
not be with a man. And I think that's what we're seeing now. We're seeing a lot of women choosing to be single, a lot of women choosing not to have children, like and
Hmm.
it's and men are freaking out about it. I get why. It's because they've never been socialized to be good husbands, to be faithful, to be loyal. They've always had the options of having another family across town or even down the street, like I think
Hmm.
at least probably 75% of our grandparents and great grandparents have that story. There's always outside children, and we even see it today still, but women are waking up. And honestly, I'm not even an extreme feminist. Like I consider myself to be really traditional and conservative. But at the same time, the traditional way that we've been going this whole time has emboldened a lot of men to treat women wrong because there was no consequences for it. There's no law against adultery. There's no law against cheating. There's no law against giving a woman an STD, having a baby outside of y'all marriage. There's no law against that. So
Correct.
people were able to do that without any consequence. But now we're in a new day where women not only have options, but because of their options, they can get the men that they actually want. And I think they call it what, the top 10% of men. I don't know what they call it, but that's why you see a lot of men are getting looked over. They're not getting picked, while some men, that they can't keep women away from them. And they're
Correct.
mad at that. They're mad at these younger men who are coming up making bank. Okay, these young men who are in tech and oil and gas, and they with the social media sites and everything, like they hate it because it totally cancels out everything that they've been teaching in the manosphere. You can't do women dirty all your youth and think that once you get old and gray and you've run out of stamina, that you're gonna all of a sudden get a beautiful young woman who's gonna love you for your beautiful heart and because you're such a good person. No, she's going to run your pockets, she's going to dump you, and she's going to screw a young man in your house. So it's like
That
I don't
part.
I don't get why they haven't had their wake up call yet, but it's definitely coming.
Exactly. And the crazy part is most likely they probably deserved it. Let's just really be honest. They probably deserved it.
True.
And women are, like I said, they're focused on themselves. I think women in today's time have no, they're trying to be more focused on self and doing the things that they need to do for themselves. The days are gone of women not taking care of themselves, women relying on men, um
Hold on, give me just one moment.
Hey, Casimira.
Hey, Kat.
Hey, darlings. How are you
Hey,
guys
Cass.
doing?
We doing good.
It's so good to see you,
How are
girl.
you?
I'm doing well, ladies. It's utterly sublime to see you all. I figured I'd come by to, support. Hey, hey.
Oh, girl, we
Ditto.
appreciate
Thank you.
it.
I appreciate it.
Yeah, we do.
Of
You know,
course. Mm.
the thing with what men have not been banking on, is that they've dangled the marriage card, and this is why you're single for so long, that
Girl.
they have not realized that it's not working in this millennium, and it upsets them because they've been using that little carrot and dangling in front of black women like a horse with a carrot in front of us with perspective. And where black women are saying like, okay, you've been doing this for so long, you don't marry anybody, so
That part.
what's the incentive? I'm like, okay, you cried wolf so much. I'm like, you either gonna keep crying wolf or we're gonna keep moving on. Um, and so they're not realizing that black women today are just saying that, okay, well, I'll do better being single. I don't have to have marriage. I don't have to have a children. I'm good. I have a great life. If you come into my life, great. If you don't, I'm not gonna die. And threatening me with dying alone, that's not scary because we all know that eventually, if you live long enough, because we outlive everybody, chances of you dying alone is quite high because you're gonna outlive the whoever man you marry anyway.
That's true. We usually do live
Everybody
longer than our
dies alone.
husbands.
Exactly. And so
Everybody dies alone.
I lost my train of thought. I'm gonna get it back. But
You know what I wanted to
yeah,
ask
No,
y'all? What's the biggest complaint that y'all have heard about yourselves in this space? I'm really curious to know.
uh, well, considering I don't really hit a whole lot of panels, they usually try to attach lies to me and say stuff that I've never said. Those are things that actually kill me. The black man hater, and I'm like, yeah, okay, that's not true. Um, um, I think the ones where they tried to call me pick me, I would be a pick me undercover.
What? You?
Yes, 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 yes.
wow.
Yeah, I was like, have you listened to my rhetoric? Cause
They
no,
haven't.
ain't nothing
They
picking me over here,
haven't,
sweetheart.
because sure ain't.
It's like you can
I
only be either or. It's like you can't just be normal. You're either a man hater or you're a pick me. Like you can't just be regular, just a regular
yeah,
woman.
man hater, pick me. I think the one that's killed me is uh,
Oh shit,
yeah,
we lost
I'm
somebody.
lonely, and yeah, I think the other ones was, and this other lie was, first they say I'm horny, then they say I have dry, you know what, and I'm like, okay, which is it? Which is it?
Yeah, can't be horny and dry at the same time.
I
I mean,
mean,
well,
it
maybe you
don't
can, but
quite
it ain't gonna
function
work.
that way. It don't function that way. But yeah, I think definitely the man hater one is definitely the most eyebrow raising one. I'm like, yeah, I've never said I hated guys. I've never said I hated men. Never said I hated black men. Have I said I don't like you? Absolutely. Have I said I don't like certain people? I will always tell you that. But I just want to say, just because I don't like you, and I mean I don't like you, does not mean I hate other men. I just don't like you.
Correct.
So stop lumping
Correct.
me in this stuff and trying to attach all this ignorant idiocracy to me and saying stuff that I've never said. I was like, screenshot it. Tell me where I said it.
Y'all, Koja is killing me softly from this chat.
Oh my
Because I'm not
god.
even looking at the chat right now.
Like It's so funny because it's the same thing. And I think that bothers me too, y'all, because I'm like, if I'm such a man hater, then give me all my man hating money back that I used to
That
support
Okay.
you
part.
niggas with.
Yeah.
Because if I was such a man hater, I wouldn't support you at all. I wouldn't be on your
Exactly.
channel. I wouldn't cash app you. And I really mean that. All you niggas who said that we're man haters, give me my money back. Like run me back my cash apps. I'm not playing with
Run
y'all.
it.
They're
Run
not
them
Run
coins
run it
back.
Rich,
buckets.
coming back.
Rue, all you roaches, give me my money back.
Auntie.
They're
I
That
not
Ants,
part.
going to.
was like,
They
if I'm,
Gatorel.
I
How can they run
mean,
back something they don't have? They don't have it because I guess they're poor. And it's okay if you don't have money. And it's okay if
They
you
po.
scheme and plot and
But she said
scam
poor.
tactics. It's okay. There's a place for people who do that, but you're not going to get your money back from many of these people, Celeste. They don't have it to give.
Girl, it done went to the bills already.
The bills have taken it. It's gone. I mean, there's
It done went to the payments on their errands, furniture that they finally got in their house. Girl, don't get me
Ooh,
started.
sure
look,
The
did.
look,
Sure
outdated
did.
1980s furniture. Like, I just can't because it's like, y'all
yeah.
act like we don't see, like, we see you. We see you come. And the thing is, y'all, a lot of these people, and I'm going to say it now, a lot of these people, they will use Black women to build up their channels. And as
Mhm.
soon as the Black woman has any type of disagreement, any difference of opinion, that's all of
Mhm.
a sudden she's a man hater. That's when they get everybody else to turn on her. And it's like, to be honest, like they can't even build their channels without Black women or talking about Black women. You
Correct.
always talking about queens and bitter baby mamas, and you always reporting on Black women. Like, isn't the manosphere supposed to be about uplifting men? Why aren't y'all starting businesses? Why aren't y'all getting Black men's jobs? Y'all talking about the same things about hair weave, OnlyFans, twerking. It's like,
Mm-hmm.
bro,
And
Don't
then
like,
forget
can
the
you
some of
not
ghetto
make
these
gaggers.
content?
so-called some of these so-called professionals still bitter. You got money, but you bitter. You a professional, but you bitter. If you don't
Mhm.
take several seats, sir,
They
okay?
need to take
Take
several
several.
seats because they're like bitter berries. Like it's sad though. I love how you brought up some of the things that we've heard people say about us and whatnot. And for me, it's the projection and the deflection and those thinking that I'm missing out on their protection, but I'm
Girl.
really not. It's because they have no sense of dignity, power, influence. And it must suck. Poor things.
Casimira, how are they gonna have a seat? They don't even have. They just got furniture, Casimira. Where they gonna sit on the floor?
I don't know, but I hear rent-a-center
Celeste,
sales
I'm gonna take your
on the
phone, Celeste.
TV. They can
Celeste,
Oh my
sustain a
god.
plan.
Celeste.
They can.
I'm
They
gonna
Girl,
can.
I
take
can't
Celeste's
help myself.
phone. I'm gonna take her phone.
Oh
Because
my
Celeste,
I just
god.
they
can't, like,
can
they act
buy.
like we didn't see them. We saw you start from the beginning in your little one bedroom efficiency, not even an apartment, okay? Your bedroom, right, is in the same room as your bathroom and your kitchen. Like, come on now. We seen
Ooh,
how you just got furniture. Stop playing
ooh.
with us.
Sis is coming for them
It's
tonight.
okay because
Okay.
like Rent-A-Center has deals. I see it all the time on the TV. They say if you give like $29.99 a week, you too can have furniture.
No.
So I mean, I'm not surprised. You got to work within your budget, and that's okay. But honestly, I'm just tired of people messing with us genteel folk. It's just utterly abysmal.
And you know what? Those furniture payments not even helping your credit. You still got bad credit. They not even reporting to the bureaus. You just stuck.
That part. That part. Mm-hmm.
Sweetie.
Trying to wait for some pick me to come help them out and bail them out. But all these niggas on YouTube, they rich. They all rich.
Let me
all
have
of
my
them.
avatar.
I
These hoes
cannot with
don't know what I
Sweetie.
got. They don't
Let me
they
have
don't
my
know.
avatar,
I drive a
Celeste.
nice car. I got a big bank account. These hoes, if they saw my bank account, they would drop to their knees.
Not to
Nigga,
their
you're
knees.
you're
Why?
your life
Girl,
your life you need the only way you can live is through cash apps. Let's talk about it.
Oh
Who's
my
dropping
goodness.
on their knees for
Let's talk
five
about how
ninety
YouTube
nine?
is your real job.
I'm confused. How much is supposedly in this bank account? Can it get them those 2 for 4 meals they speak of so highly for their
Oh my
dates?
goodness.
I'm 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 confused. I've been hearing so much. Like I've just been, sitting at home, going to my therapy sessions, getting right with the Lord, getting my mental right, speaking with my lawyer, speaking with the good old Popo and good old FBI, just doing
Oh,
what
gotta love them.
does. And I've just been seeing all of this tomfoolery and niggardry, and it's crazy. Oh, it's so crazy.
You know what, JL, you and your toaster oven can go. And Jerome, they are clowning in the chat.
I mean, toaster ovens, easy bake
I'm crying.
ovens,
Not the
heaters.
toaster oven.
I'm,
Lord have mercy.
they have something for
I finna.
everybody. You know, you need a little seat for you and your boo thing to come over. You can, 16.99, 16.99, and you can do that.
And the fact it took so long, they so professional, they so worried about us. I hear these Negroes talking about they on YouTube all day. Don't be mad because you gotta clock in, sir. That's if you got a job, sir. That's not my
That
fault that
part.
you gotta go mod on somebody's platform, okay, sir? And that's your only way of income, sir. Hopefully they throw you a couple of bucks. Okay, that
Zio,
don't
they
have
want to be
nothing to do
kept
with me.
women.
Modding for money. That pays.
That part.
Oh,
Y'all,
Like, don't be
they
mad at
want to be
me.
kept women so bad. And I don't know if y'all remember this, but I remember I know JL was there. This one loser, he had the nerve to try to flame me for being a stay-at-home mom. And I'm like,
seriously?
bruh, like, do you understand how much work that is?
That's a
Like
lot.
that is work. I'm a maid. I'm a cook. Like I'm everything in this household. And you trying to downplay it? But honestly, I think they really want to be stay-at-home women. They really do. They
They
want to be
do.
kept women. And that's why they're so jealous of Pookie's. Because Pookie, all he gotta do is lay good pipe and a woman gonna move him in and she gonna pay them bills for him. But see, y'all don't look good enough. This is what I need y'all to understand. Okay. Y'all did not hit the genetic lottery.
Tell
The
them the
gene
truth.
pool was not good to you, okay? And don't be mad. Take it up with God. That's not our fault, okay? Things happen, mistakes happen, okay? And y'all just happen to be one of them. But you can't
Ooh,
get mad at the women and you can't get mad at the pookies who are taken care of by the women. That's all you hear. All these black women want is pookies. All they do, all they want is pookies. Pookie this, pookie that. I'm like, dang, it sounds like you want pookie. Like,
that
I mean,
part.
girl, I promise you, I'm telling you, these the type of good dudes. You could tell they were towel managers on the football team because they just had to be around that masculinity and testosterone. And now they're towel boys for the manosphere. Like, you are a grunt, sir. Like, you can't even, like, no, we're not the same. We're not
You're
the same.
envious of the Pookie.
Fact.
It's like you want to be with Pookie. You want to be on the corner slinging drugs with Pookie.
Slanging
I
schmeat.
or Schmeat, prostitution. I don't know
They
prostitute.
don't even do that.
No,
They
but
don't do that. Ain't nobody trying to buy they limp peonies. Nobody's trying to buy that. That's why
Flaccid.
they mad. Cause ain't nobody trying to buy that. They mad because that's why they so upset with the ladies who are on OnlyFans because they can't create an OnlyFans because they head too big, and I ain't talking about the one below the waist, and they belly too big.
Oh my
I mean, they
goodness.
built like a goddamn gorilla costume for Halloween. I mean,
Sweetie.
sir,
I mean, see,
nobody's
y'all, you
buying
gotta
that.
stop.
Nobody's buying that, sir. That's just the truth.
Yeah.
Oh well.
But let's talk because I didn't want to go there. I didn't want to go there because I don't want to be seen as a body shamer, especially since we're in this body positivity movement. But I'm gonna have to
Those
stop
were
it.
like
I'm gonna have
big
to stop it for
boots,
right now.
Celeste. Didn't you say that though? Like the heavy D's of
You
the
know
world and
what?
stuff. No, heavy D. Like
No,
you
I'm
had it
not.
together. Overweight lover in the house. I quite liked him myself.
Oh my goodness,
He
I
I'm
was.
not
cannot.
giving these men, and I'm not giving these men in this circle no nothing. Because guess what? They're not extending any grace when it comes to us or any other woman that's in this space that's not kissing they behind and telling them how much of a strong black man they is for going to their
A black thing.
job. I'm not extending them no grace because they quick to talk, especially when it comes to us. Like the pictures that they use to try to mock us and make fun of us. I mean, ew, sir, you wish I did look like that, sir. You couldn't pay me to eat me, sir. Like, ew.
Y'all, the war on pretty
Oh,
is
mm.
real. It's real out here. That's what I'm saying. Like pretty women, like all my pretty women in the chat, you really have to be careful because these men they'll befriend you, they'll be cool with you, they'll get in relationship with you. And I'm not just talking about the men on YouTube. I'm talking about just men, period, of any race. For some reason, some men they really have an affinity for like pretty women. Like it's like the prettier she is, the more they want to ruin her and bring her down. And it's like I don't know if y'all have experienced this. I'm pretty sure you have, where a guy will chase you for the longest. I mean, pursue you relentlessly, okay? Knowing that you're out of his league, right? And then once he finally gets you comfortable, treats you so well in the beginning, that's when he starts tearing down your self-esteem. And y'all, these are the things that we talk about and that we try to warn women about. And people take that as man hating. But that's not man hating because both genders can do that to somebody. It's not just a man thing, but since we're
Correct.
women and we date men, we're just saying it from our perspective and our experience. And it's probably some men in this chat who've had women do that to them. But I feel like when we say it, it's demonized. When we say it, it's wrong and man-hated. And that's not the case. Y'all from now on, I think they pretty much get the message that we're not playing with them. But from now on, you can't gaslight women by saying you're bitter, you're a feminist. I remember being called a feminist used to be an insult, right? In the men's sphere,
Mm-hmm.
probably still is. Oh, she's a feminist. She's a mother. She has kids. Oh my goodness, girl. And don't let them hear your kids in the background. Oh my goodness. All hell gonna break loose. It's like if they hear a kid in the background, all of a sudden you're a terrible mother. Where's the daddy? Where's your man? Where's your husband? Like, bruh, don't you know kids make noise? Like you think you're
Correct.
supposed to be sitting in corners quiet all day, but that's how you know they don't be having their kids. I'm like, if the sound of children laughing and playing and enjoying life bothers you, you got some serious issues.
Facts. And the crazy part is a lot of those people have children themselves. Like, where are your children?
Hmm, that part. And you know what, Koja made a good point. See, it is so funny because they act like OnlyFans is the only way that these women come up. Like Koja said, the women who I knew were nail techs, they started doing press-ons and selling them. Because the only place that you could really get press-ons before was like, at Walmart, Walgreens, or the beauty supply or something like that. And now women are opening up boutiques, they're opening up online shops and everything. Like women they're just so smart. And when they get together, like I mean, just the stuff that we've done so far behind the scenes is incredible. And I think there's a little bit of jealousy of the fact that
Mm-hmm.
we've stuck together the way we have. Because when we see the founders of the manosphere, they fell out. They hate each other. They done doxed each other and everything. No sense of brotherhood, no sense of loyalty. It's
Correct.
almost as if the bro code only applies to overlooking bad behavior. and overlooking the wrongdoings to women. But when it comes
Correct.
to sticking together, actually being your brother's keeper, like the bro code just totally disappears.
Correct.
The girl code, I mean, it's unspoken. Like it's just automatic. Like I mean, just the girl code is among strangers. Like you know what I mean? Like you ever met a girl in the club in the bathroom and y'all just instantly clicked, became best friends that night, and probably never talked to
Mhm.
her again, but that moment y'all shared was everything. Like that's how women
Mhm.
do. And I feel like there's a lot of jealousy to that.
I agree. I definitely agree. I always say, and I will stand on this. I believe in my heart of hearts that black men's number one enemy is other black men. I mean, that's just the truth. They try to have this and build this false sense of, brotherhood, and most of the brotherhood, quote unquote, is, a coming together on some BS and on, effery and just, very bad behavior. And when it comes to that behavior being exposed for whatever reason, then that's when they tend to fall out, whatever, whether it's someone who came into camp and they
Hmm.
don't agree with it. Don't be a man. Don't be a man, especially a black man, and be an ally for black women.
Oh my goodness, girl, don't get me started.
They coming
Oh,
for you. They are coming for you. Quick, fast, and in a hurry. And it's really disgusting. It's very disgusting because why should those men turn a blind eye to the disgust and the foul things that, first of all, you guys do to each other, and then, the demons in you that, ruin women's lives. Let's just be honest. Like you ruin women's lives. It's just disgusting.
And not just women's lives, we have to think about the children. There are too many children's lives that are being affected by these just these monsters within the community. And then you have women who are like enabling this behavior and they're trying to say it's normal. Of course, it happened to me. This is what
Correct.
right. And it's like, no, it's not normal. It isn't right. You are a victim yourself. You should go get help because as a victim, you have now taken on a new role. You are now the victimizer. And if anything, it's just as bad. It's like just because something happened to you, you can't say that that is how it should be. When you see
exactly.
problematic behavior, you're supposed to work at unraveling it, attacking it, speaking it outright, not getting on someone's side based on if they're a boy or a girl or they said the talking points you liked prior. You need to be about what is right, what is truthful, what is good, you know? But I just feel maybe some of these men and some of these women, they have just hit a stage where they're depraved and they're enjoying it and this is all they know and this is all they want to know because they feel like they're the lord of the flies. They're just at the top of the trash heap, and it's better to be at the top of the trash heap than to be at the bottom with just the goods. I
Do
don't know.
y'all see JL in this chat?
You need to cut it
I
out,
cannot
sir.
stand him.
You need to cut it out.
Because I'm
These people are
Wow.
ridiculous. Man, see, this is why they don't like him. Yeah, this.
I'm gonna time
Oh
him
my
out.
God.
I'm gonna get him a
he always
timeout.
upset.
That's all he gonna get. He'll
Oh
get him a
my
timeout.
God.
I cannot. But
Yeah.
speaking of our allies, right? I
Mhm.
think it's so funny how when men are, defending women, or not even just defending women, when they just, calling people to the carpet for their behavior, right? On behalf of women.
Yeah.
They're simps. Oh, they ain't never gonna sleep with you. You ain't gonna get none, man. You wasting your time over there. Like, bruh, like every favor, does every favor for a woman have to end in sex? Like, because I must have missed the memo. Like, I
According to
really did.
them.
Because
Well,
Honestly,
I've
they
had
think you
guy
do.
friends all my life, and I this whole just being cool with the woman entitles you to sleep with her. Like, where did that come from?
That's
Like that's
just
some new
that's
stuff.
It's the sense of entitlement to another person's
mhm.
bodies or their labor. If you think about the community as a whole, when things go down, terribly for a Black man, Black women, they get together, they march, they talk about it, they organize, and they're not sleeping with that man. And that man and their family, or if they happen to be alive, they don't expect them to, give up neck or whatever, as these degenerates have used prior. But it's sad, because at what point do you say you don't see Black women as even women? You just see them as objects of not even desire, just objects to use. It's very sad.
Correct. It is very sad. And like I said, I've stated this before on Jerome's panel. Shout out to you, Jerome. About basically men not being able to control, their penis. And that I feel like that's truly the downfall of men, where they are so focused on women, and then basically slaying all the women they can, you know um just like
I'm
the
a
little
slaw.
famous
I'm a
song,
slaw these women.
I can f every girl in the world. Yeah, so that's the new thing, slaw. I don't even want to say that, it just sounds disgusting,
So
slaw.
slaw
Like,
out.
but yeah, like that's their mission. Their mission is not to be great. Their mission is not to have a career. Their mission is not to leave behind, something when it comes to their name. Like, think of it as, if you're a man and your last name, like, what do you want people to think about you, other than that you're a father of seven different children from seven different women? Like, and y'all take pride in it. Y'all take pride in that freaking effery that you guys do. And you guys also basically are supposed to be the heads of, humanity, as in being man, creation, the man. But you don't understand that your degeneracy has also went on to women. And then you wonder why women behave the way they act, the way they do. And you
Yep.
have the divide of the good woman who, still has hope, still lives her life a certain type of way. And you have the other side of women who are like, F these dudes. Like, I'm gonna do what they do.
Savages.
I'm gonna play them. I'm gonna do all this other stuff. And it's because of your behavior. This is what you show. Like, they are the reflection of you.
Yeah, but many don't want to admit that. They want to blame it on anyone but themselves. And it's terrible,
Right.
because it's kind of like what you said there. It's talking about your legacy and your lineage. And unfortunately, it seems that a lot of these men, they have neither. Their legacy is abysmal at most. Uh, their lineage is broken at best, you know? What do you want from it? And the saddest thing here is, I see some of these young men, they want to be better. They want to do the right thing. They don't want to be abusive to people. They want to be the type of person that they can be proud of, to have a family. And these poor young men, they're being clowned because of it. And all because of some of these men who are past their prime, some of these men that will never really make anything of any consequence, or really be anything of any consequence. They're they're following them, and it just makes me so sad. I'm just glad that my brothers have my dad in our family. It reminds me of how JL would say about his family as well. Oh my God, JL, you are being a fool in the chat.
He must be on that oil.
Oh my God.
Gotta be. Gotta be. Gotta be, man.
Let me
Oh
see
my
you
goodness. Yeah. I cannot. But you know what, Zio?
walk.
Like, speaking of struggle love, right? Because I think that when we hear struggle love, we automatically think finances, right? But
Correct.
finances isn't the only struggle that a lot of women go through. I mean, like, an infidelity is a huge problem
Mhm.
in the community because it's encouraged. It's not only promoted, but it's encouraged in the music, in the movies. The celebrities are promoting it. Like, I mean, we're moving closer and closer to a culture of polygamy. And it's polygamy, not polygamy, because whenever the man isn't the sole provider, it's polygamy. Like, you can't have three wives and all of them gotta work and you sitting up here chilling. Like, what? Like,
Because
that's
many of
crazy.
these men are hypergamous. Are we forgetting that's what it is? They want you to cook, they want you to clean, they want you to bring in all the money, and then they want you to be a sex toy, and then they want you to shut up. That's,
See,
and they just want to lay there as they do what they want to do. This doesn't mean all men are like this, because I know my dad's not that way with my mom, from what I can see, because only your parents will know their true nature of their relationship. But why would anyone want to be engaged in polygamy? I believe you called it. Like,
yes.
Yeah, it's polygamy.
Y'all, we gon' delve a little bit more into the polygamy in our niggaology course that's coming out soon, y'all. So be looking
I,
out for that.
yeah, I'll add more to the lexicon by that time.
I see that book says, "Is anything ever the woman's fault?" Yes. There's a lot of things that happen to be the women in our community's issue. Like, we have women that they abuse their children. Some of them do. They don't take care of them. That's why when I'm hearing people bring up about Celeste or Mother and saying they hear their kids in the background, it's like, because kids play. If your kids are playing and they're younger, you're gonna hear them. If they're quiet, you probably should be concerned on what they've gotten into. And it's, you have
Yeah.
that, and then you have the women that do the abuse, like Precious's mother. You know how she sat there and she abused her, and she said, "I abused you because that's what was done to me," or
Yep.
"I did this because you're trying to take my man," or "I'm doing this for my man." This is why so many women, specifically within this group and stuff, have an issue with women that happen to be, pick me's, because a lot of pick-me's will allow their partner to sit there and abuse their children sometimes,
Facts.
or they will ignore it, or they will say, "Well, brother Deacon Williams, he didn't mean that, don't pay that any mind," and that's not right. If someone is abusing your child, or a child that you know, or even if you don't know them, you should speak up, you should get them help, you should make sure that they are well taken care of, and that monster, that man, I don't care if he's family, I don't care if you've known him forever, I don't care if he's your brother, you need to turn him in, you know?
Hmm.
So there's a lot of things that's the issue, or people that do things for men to just gain their favor that will hurt women. I mean, I'm going through a situation like that right now. I'm pretty certain you've all seen stuff like that. Or seeing some people that when they're seeing these men do these bad behaviors, they tell them, "No, nothing is wrong, everything is good. Of course they deserved it." It's stuff like that, it's sad. So yeah, a lot of women do have a lot of issues and stuff, and it's not just women, and it's not just men, but we have to be honest about the situation in which we're in.
They ain't gonna want to hear from me because I'm gonna tell you to stop deflecting, little nigga. Number one, stop with the deflection. Every time somebody's talking about men, it's always, what about the women's? What about them? And this is my thoughts and this is my opinion. And if you believe it, whatever. But I honestly believe that most women's troubles come from you niggas. The mental abuse that women go through when it comes to y'all, some women are just not strong enough and they, put it on to their children and
Yeah.
stuff. So I always feel like it goes back to if you niggas was doing right in the first place, you wouldn't have a lot of women who are distraught and have mental issues and, trying to figure out a way and, that in return the children have to feel all the
abuse that she dealt with, whether it's emotionally or whether, she gets to a point where she's acting out that abuse onto her children. I really still think it always leads back to you niggas. And that's just the truth. You niggas, you niggas are the core of where violence came from. Period. Women got it from you. So it still boils back to you. Now what?
Well, that's one way to look at it. It definitely is one way to look at it. I mean, especially with some of the things that is happening now. Like, I've been seeing this thing with this man. He says that he's a therapist and whatnot, and he's just like, I saw today, that he's talking about me. I've never said a thing about this man, never said a thing to him, really. I've only been in his chat only once. Thought he was a little weird, but left him be. But seems he's a therapist and he's just like degrading me, and sitting there saying that I'm a whore and I'm all these things and that he hates me and all these, it's really weird. It's like I told my therapist and she was like, that can't be a therapist that is saying that, like that definitely can't be someone like that. They would never do that. Like sometimes people's licenses are like dealt with when they're like, making fun of them or bullying them and I said, well, I don't know. Like, he says he is one and he says he helps women and men in the community. I just find it really strange. It's like it's kind of saying you're there to help people, but you're there to malign and disrespect them. You're there to like put out libel and stuff like that. You're there saying that I'm something that I'm not. Like that's offensive. That's civilly offensive. I mean, but what do I know? I'm just a girl who gets to, stay at home with their partner and, go to my therapy and do the things that I do with my man. I don't know. Oh God, JL, no one has degraded you.
See, I'm gonna circle back to that polygamy comment. Okay, a lot of the lies that I see these dudes make in the comments that's so irritating is they love to throw out polygamy and pressure black women into doing this bullshit, which really serves us no benefit. In all honesty, it because the only person that's really reaping the benefits of polygamy is the man. He's getting three women. He's sleeping with all three women, but all three women are working, and he just sitting at home chilling like a fat cat. Where's the benefit in her? So, and then you have dudes that come in the comments. They'll sit there and say, "Well, oh, she's there. Women, you women are jealous and selfish and possessive and all this stuff." Like, no, nigga, where's the benefit? Tell me where the benefit. I'm working. She's working. She's working. None of us have houses because how it's really supposed to work is all three wives are supposed to be provided for. That means wife number one gets the house, wife number two gets the house, wife number three
Exactly.
gets the house. It ain't
That
supposed to be
part.
all of us living in the same household and all three of us working and you just sitting at home chilling giving out orders. No, that's not what we gonna do, player. And that's not what that is. So and then they say, well, oh well, they're jealous. No, it has nothing to do with jealousy. It's just plain old stupidity. Like why? I'm like, and they never can give you an answer. I say, well, if you're going to be for this, then surely you should be for polyandry. I say, oh no, 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 no. I'm not gonna share my woman with another man. But yet you want her to share you with three other women. Make it make sense.
That
Make it
part.
make make it
It
make
don't
sense.
make no sense.
Like you don't want to share her with another man that she's legally married to because you don't want to share and you don't want to go behind another man like, well, how's she supposed to feel?
Exactly.
I mean, you want her to share you with two other women, so she got to split her time between you and everybody else, and women that she may or may not like. Where? What's the benefit? Seriously,
None.
It ain't
and
none. And those
and
men don't even understand that those men have resources.
they don't understand that. I'm like, dude, if you're going to do that route, if yes, it happens in other countries, but a lot of times those countries you have to be able to provide for all three wives, and if you legally cannot show that you have the resources to do that, they're not going to allow you to have a polygamous um, marriage. They're not. Sometimes they might even not even let you marry one because
Yep.
if you can't provide for her. So why are you trying to have three women in there? And then really, it's not even a marriage because you're not even married to the first woman. What you have is called what they have is called a spiritual marriage.
You know
I'm
what? You
like,
know what, sweetie? I think was it the other day? Young East, he actually alluded to that the other
hmm,
day. He said
this
something
far from
about
this.
there should be a law to where
Mm-mm.
you can't reproduce unless you can prove that you can take care of a family. And honestly, I was thinking, I'm like, people are gonna say that law is racist. They're not gonna go for that, but now that I think about it, I don't think that's such a far fetched idea. I actually think that's what this country and this culture needs, to be honest, because it's one thing, okay, you don't want to get married, you want to get tied down, you don't want to stay in your business, whatever. But if you do decide to reproduce, you need to be able to prove it. Like matter of fact, they should have, they have a marriage license, they should have a child license too, a reproductive license where you got to take a IQ test and you have to prove that you're intelligent enough to actually be a parent. Because honestly, I think if we did that, it would be a lot less foolery going on. It would.
All them niggas will do will find a way to cheat on that test. Oh, I
No.
can't stand them.
Yeah,
I
right.
cannot.
Yeah.
Oh my
Um,
goodness, that's so true though.
but I do want to bring up one point. And I think this is the part that's what's scaring a lot of the men in this day and era that we're currently living in, is that for the first time in the first 200 plus years that this country's been running, that men have to be likable to women,
That part.
and that's what's scary though, because if you don't have that likability factor, women are not going to choose you because before we were under tighter patriarchal rule where you had to marry a woman at a certain time if you courted her, or you had her father chose her for you, and you had all these arranged marriages, you had all these other type of stipulations that force you to put you with this woman or this woman or this woman or this woman. But now you don't. It's now is the woman has pretty much sole ownership of her body, and she gets to say, no, I don't want to marry you, or no, I don't want to sleep with you, and that be so. And they don't really have a say so on that now. And so, since they don't have that backing of somebody else choosing them wives for them anymore, now these arranged marriages are not happening anymore. Women actually have to like you. They don't have the where women have to depend solely on a man for every need and every resources, because now we're working, we can have a credit card, we can own a home, we don't have to have a man to sign off for an apartment, we don't have to have a man sign off on a car, we don't have to have a man sign off on us having credit cards, we can have that in our name, we can have bank accounts in our name now. So now you have to bring something a little bit more than just saying, oh, I'm a man, you supposed to do what I supposed to say, woman. I'm like, bruh, I like
Correct.
you, but I need you to have a personality. That's great and all. I'm glad that you brought dick to the table, but I'm gonna need you to bring something more than that.
Correct.
I'm like,
And that
I
don't
need to
even be
like
all that
you.
half the time.
That
It
part.
really don't. It's
Girl.
like, and it's so funny because you listen to the conversations that men that approach you, and they think that all they have to do is just show up and just bring dick to the table, and that's just going to be you're just going to be putting their arms, and you're like, I don't even like you.
Y'all know what I wonder? Okay, so it's funny how you say that, sweetie, how they have to be likable. Because
Right.
I think that that's one of the main reasons. Because, some people, they say it's about game. Now, I don't think it's about game. I think it's just about having a decent personality that people can
It is.
stand. And I feel like that's the reason why they like going to poorer countries where the
Mhm.
people can't really speak English, so they can't really talk back and express their disdain for you. But the thing is, even over there, you still have to provide. And especially if you plan on bringing her back, otherwise you're basically just doing sex tourism. And I understand that, some people relate to other cultures better than Black American culture. Like I think I relate to my African friends like a lot, right? But I think that when you feel like you have to go to someone who's in a less favorable position than you to feel like a man, like you kind of got to look at yourself. Like you kind of got to wonder, like, okay, well, what is it that I'm doing that's turning Black American women off, or just really turning any woman off? Because honestly, if they didn't go over, to SYSBM and be tricks, like they wouldn't get any play at all. And honestly, and I hate to say this, but I think that's probably some of the reasons why some people go over there and they don't come back, or if they do come back, they come back in a body bag, because you can't do a bait and switch on people. You know what I mean? Like over there, their crime laws are a little bit looser, I think, or at least the punishment is a little bit looser. But I've seen so many stories of people going over there, traveling, probably for women, and they get messed over. They get their drinks spiked. They get beat up. Like just all types of stuff happen. And it's like, well, what did you think was gonna happen if you go over there trying to trick women? Like it's, I don't know. It's crazy to me, but I wonder, why don't y'all think there are Black women going to poor countries to find husbands? Because if these poor countries, if they have such good morals and they have such a good culture that's so much better than Black American culture, why don't we see Black women going over there, especially since we outnumber them by 2 million?
Hmm.
I always
That's a
wondered
great
that.
question. That's a great question.
Because when I see Black women traveling, they go to countries that are richer than America. Like they go to countries that have a GDP that's higher than ours. I don't
Well,
know.
I think number one, men have this notion of always trying to get everything for nothing or for the low low. And I think that's why men, especially, with this whole little new thing of Black men, discovering or, getting into, getting passports, to go to these other countries. And, their goal is to, find, the most beautiful women or just women in general who don't know them and are not familiar with, American men just really in general for the most part. Um, they can trick, they can manipulate, they can do all the games that they want to do over here to these women. And these women, are less, this is the perception, I should say, that they give them, because I don't know this for a fact, but this is the perception that they say. These women don't ask them for much. These women, accept the bare minimum. These women will allow them to um, put children in them and just kind of like, let them walk away. This is the perception that they give about women in other countries. And I don't understand how, what these women can allow them to do things like that. But on the other hand, if they don't have the education, or if they don't have the, I don't know, if they haven't been brought up around these men, then yeah, it's easy for them to leave their home and go somewhere else and, put on a front. Or even, some of these, sick mofos be themselves and, they feel like they can get and do all the things that they want to do because they cannot do it here with American women,
Yep.
particularly black women. They can't do that. They can't use the manipulation tactics. They're mad because they can't just say little itty bitty little things and not back it up. We don't want to hear, we're not going to tolerate, oh, what do you bring to the table? What's your dress? All those very immature questions that these men truly think, I don't know, breaks a woman or, try to get under women's skin and trying to, demean and down women. Like, for you to claim to be heterosexual and to desire women, you niggas surely, truly always downing, always saying something bad about the one thing that you desire.
Yeah.
I'm confused.
Yeah, why is Bugs playing with me? It's and you know what? Okay, here's the thing. I think that if you find people from a certain, culture or ethnic group, if you find them to be attractive and you fell in love with their culture, then go for it. I mean, love is love at the end of the day. But the problem is, what is your intention for going there? Are you going there to find you a beautiful Kenyan princess? Or are you just trying to get some,
Your
some free
rocks off.
stuff? Yeah.
Correct. And that's usually what it is. Let's be honest. Most of the men that I've heard and the little videos that I've been sent and that I've heard, because again, I really try to stay away from these type of Negroes. So I didn't know this was even a big thing. I'm not surprised, but this whole, traveling to countries and doing all this crazy stuff. And it's like you said, it's like if you happen to fall in love and you go somewhere, it's like, okay, that's great, but that's not what it's for. These men strictly say crazy things. Like it's about the look, their looks. It's about them being naive. It's about them being able to take them out, under $20, and
Yes.
it's about them being able to, get their rocks off with this one, and that one. And it's supposed to be all fine. Like, these women have no issue with them being with multiple women. And for some reason, I don't quite think that that's not true to a certain degree, but I don't think that that's true. I don't think those women want that. And I think that you, as a man and living in a first world country as America, you know better. You know you're going to these countries to manipulate these women.
But
You know
Zio, but
this.
but Zaddy can do it, and nobody says anything when Zaddy does it. Why you
Correct.
hating on the black man?
Correct. Correct.
That's the
Correct.
thing,
But they
though.
don't know. They don't realize that they get called out too. They get called out too, and what they don't understand is black women we have a problem with our counterparts. That's not to say that men outside of black men have their issues, but we're talking about you Negroes because you are supposed to be our counterparts. You're an issue in the community. You're an issue to us. That's why you
Facts.
must be discussed. You want to claim leadership. You want to have this, you want to be the authoritative figure, and you guys want the perks of those positions, but you guys don't truly want to operate in the position. And then you got Negroes coming in my chat talking about what about the women's? What about the women's that we say is beneath us? What about the women's that we claim we smarter than? What about the women? What about the women? Women, not men. Women. If you don't grab your balls and go find something to do with your life, sir, it's
Why is
really
Books trolling
frustrating.
us? I cannot stand Books. But you know what? I know Books is trolling, but a lot of people they really feel that way. Like they really feel that way. And it's kind of sad because I mean, I could only imagine what it feels like to to basically be passed up all the time, Like to basically be overlooked by every woman that you like, every woman that you try to get close to, she's just not interested, and to feel like, okay, well, the only way I'm actually going to get a woman to like me is if I make a significantly, higher amount of money than her. And usually you have to go to a third world country to make that happen. And it's no knock against that, honestly, even though I know that COVID stopped the travels for like a lot of people, but it's no knock. It's just that a lot of times it's just fantasies, and they really can't afford it. They really can't afford it. And I see a lot of people, they kind of just come online and they fantasize about all the Brazilian women they're gonna get, and all the Puerto Rican and Dominican women they're gonna get. And it's like,
Correct.
you know, come on now. Like
Correct.
let's stay in reality, okay? Let's stay here where we're at. But it's just they gotta learn. They really have to learn.
Yeah. Then they're quick to call out our unrealistic standards, and not even realizing that most of the standards that they claim that women have is a specific type of woman. Women these days, and not just even young women. There's women in the middle, there's older women. Like I said, women today are getting themselves together. They are taking care of themselves mentally, spiritually, and physically. Like black women are, getting their bodies right. They're eating right. They're making sure that their bodies are healthy. They're going to, the doctor, when things are going wrong, or to get their checkups. There you even have, black women, which again, this is a controversial topic, but it is what it is. You have black women who are going to get cosmetic surgery, to enhance their appearances, to make themselves look better. And again, this spans not only to younger women, but women who are in the middle, and even older women who are doing this. Older women are looking just as good as some of these young women. Some of these older women, you can't even tell they are the age that they are. So when men come with this rhetoric that, grandma is, with the flabby arms, and, working and slaving over some hot stove to make you collard greens and ham hocks, that's not the truth. That's not the truth at all.
Hmm.
So I just truly don't understand why these men really think that their threats and the BS that they just say in
I'm gonna leave
general is like
America. I'm gonna
that's
leave you
gonna,
black women behind. I'm gonna leave
yeah,
America.
like the what, like no one cares, bro. Like, do us a favor and do that, because guess
Oh
what's
my
gonna
goodness.
end up happening? You're gonna end up going to these countries, and eventually they're going to catch on to your BS. Let's be honest, they're going to catch on. And sure enough, before
They
you know
already
it,
are. Remember Rollo was talking about
correct.
that.
Yeah, yeah. You will start seeing it where they're gonna start being on social media going, if you run into an American black man, run. Matter of fact, we don't even want you here. Y'all don't understand that y'all destroy pretty much everything that you touch. You're
Yep, like
destroying
Cole
it.
just said, the Silver Surfer.
Correct.
She was spot on with that analogy. And it's so funny because, like I said, I'm not against people going to other countries if you're doing it for the right reasons. Like if you doing like Rollo, and you over there got real estate, you over there actually handling your business, and you not just there to, you know what I mean? Like I can understand that. I can get with that, and I support that. Actually, I actually do encourage people to get real estate in other countries, especially black countries. But you going over there just to slang some schmeat? Like some really?
That part. That
Like, come
part.
on, man.
That part goes back to what I said. So controlled by their Johnson. The black man has been controlled by his Johnson. And that is one of the reasons why he ain't got nowhere. That is one of the reasons why he ain't got no career. That is one of the reasons why he ain't got no legacy. That is the reason why he ain't got no real estate. That is one of the reasons why that he's so adamant. He's so adamant about bringing down the black woman, but simultaneously needing the black woman to
That
to
part.
um to catapult themselves into greatness. by, using her resources and using her up, whether it be her energy, whether it be her youth, whether it be her beauty, whether it be, her finances. You dudes are sick, man. You dudes are sick, and your time is running out. Your
But
time is running
Zio,
out.
you know what's so funny? It's so funny that you said that because these foreign women, they really are catching on, and they've been catching on for years. Like, because I remember back when I was in high school, one of my friends' dads, he was SYSBM, and he went to one of those countries in South America and got him a little wife, right? They didn't even last the whole week when he brought her back. Do you hear me? They did not last a whole week. When she came here and she saw how everything was and the position that he was in, girl, she left him. And then
Oh,
and girl, someone because I work with a lot of Asian women, right? In the industry
okay.
that I'm in. And they come over here, they come from mostly Southeast Asia, and they come over here, and a lot of them, they do get with black men, and it's pretty much understood in their circles for black men to be the starter man. And it's like the black man, he'll pay for her to go through CNA school or to be a medical assistant or something like that. And as soon as she gets her nursing degree or her therapy degree, she's gone, she's out of there, and once she stacks up, like, she's out of there. And I've seen it over and over and over again. Like, it happens so much, and I'm like, you would think they would have figured it out by now. And oh my goodness, girl. Well, and I know what really hurts is when they leave them and they get a white man. Oh my goodness, girl. I like
Oh,
that. I think that literally crushes their souls when it happens, because it's like, wait, you supposed to need me. You supposed to be lower than me.
mm-hmm,
How dare you use me to come up? But
mm-hmm.
that's the exact same thing that a lot of these men do to women. It's
Correct.
it's like they're basically having to suffer for the sins of other men the same way we women suffer for the sins of other women.
I agree. I definitely agree. I definitely agree until the black man really takes accountability for his actions. Yeah, he's gonna always have this type of like cursed energy when it comes to him. And these men, they think that their preferences is the way out. And sometimes those women are, they're looking for a come up because at the end of the day, a lot of those women have grown up in poverty and they come here or they hook up with an American man and they are looking for, you to basically, use your resources so that they can be in a better position. And you think because she's of a different culture or she's of a different skin tone or whatever it be that you Negroes tend to believe in your head about these women, because she strokes your ego. She's taught to stroke your ego. She's taught to, whatever you say, for the most part, she'll roll with it because she has a goal in mind. And her goal has nothing to do with you. Her goal is to get what she's looking for, to advance herself and to leave. Because at the end of the day, those women are taught to find men of means. Those women are taught to lean on their man financially.
Girl, the hypergamy is cutthroat over there. That's the
Correct.
thing. They think that American women are bad. Oh, no, no, no. When you have a woman who comes from absolute poverty, her mind is it's a one-track mind. Like, she has to get the bag. There's no choice. Like, her getting the bag is a matter of life and death. Like, they don't understand, like, because we're in America and we're so privileged, we're not, I feel like we're not as hypergamous as women in other countries. Like, and I feel like the men over here have gotten a little bit spoiled by that. I do.
I agree. I definitely agree. I think as Black women, we weren't, I mean, honestly, we weren't really taught to, to look at men financially. Because, in the Black community, you have the woman is usually looked at, overall as the head. And the black man usually is kind of like in the wilderness. He does his own thing, but like I said, before, um, these men, they lack responsibility for themselves. They lack responsibility when it comes to the women that they sleep with, the women that they claim to love, whether it's fake, real, whatever. These men, pretty much are drifters. And for them to be alone and to have all the time in the world, you know, overall, it's either they usually A, don't do anything with it, or B, end up doing dumb things with their time where they find themselves being in trouble, whether it be with the law, whether it be with other men, or and what have you. And it's just like I'm like, you have all this time in the world to educate yourself, and they will find any darn excuse, from slavery to they didn't go to college, they can't read, they have mental health issues. Some of them don't even want to claim that, but we see it, sir. You have mental health issues. Oh, I don't believe in getting help. I don't believe in seeing a therapist. I don't believe in this. I don't believe in that. And it's just like, well, Negro, what do you believe in? Because it's no to everything. I don't want to be a father. I don't want to be a husband. I don't want responsibility. I don't want this. I don't want this. I no, 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 no. What do you niggas want? And the only things that I can really think of on the top of my head that a Negro is quick to say yes to is some cat. It's some cat. And maybe the bag. Maybe the bag.
Yes, the bag shall be secureth, okay? And honestly, it is, I hate to say this, but I actually learned like real hypergamy from my guy friends. Like, cause my guy friends, they would be, I mean, I wouldn't say they were ugly, but they weren't necessarily the best looking people. They weren't necessarily had the best jobs or anything like that. But they always aimed for women who were above their level. Always. They never went for women who were on their level. And I took note of that, and I'm like, you know what? I think I want the same thing. I think I want to live like a Pookie, you know? I want to be able to just, throw that thing and sit at home. Like, I don't understand why more women don't consider that. Like, women in 2022, be a Pookie. Like, you have to understand, like, these men, they love the female version of Pookie. They don't want to admit it, but they love the female version of Pookie. They love the women who don't
Mm-hmm.
treat them right. They love the women who basically just ignore them, ignore all their good qualities, and just want the bag from them. That's the women that they chase. And I'm like, why don't more women just do that? It makes sense to me now.
Correct. I mean, I
Wow.
think that a lot of women,
Yes.
I know, right?
I'm
Huh?
shocked. I'm
I
like, I'm
mean,
sitting here and taking it in. I'm shocked. I'm like, well, I have not much
seriously.
to give to this. All I have is love. Love who you love. If they're in a different country, that's cool and fine. Just love that person for who they are, not for like having an upper hand over them, because that's abusive. I mean, that's with any, race, black, white, or other, from any type of man or woman, because you don't want to have a power dynamic that is clearly fully in your behavior. Well, not in your behavior, but in your power, essentially. You don't want that person to fear you, or you don't want to make threats to them like, well, if you don't do what I say, you haven't been in this country for very long, you'll be kicked out and stuff. Because I've known a couple of women like that, and it was very sad for them. And I was scared for them. They were in bad situations. But if you love someone and they're from somewhere else and they're nice to you and you're treating them nice and stuff, that should be enough. I don't understand why that has to be a big issue. But also, I find that a lot of people should probably get that mental health that they need, like get the mental health help. Take the
Yeah.
time, learn about yourself, admit your faults, admit your issues, sit down and say, I'm struggling with this. I'm having issues with this. If you have some trauma from your past, dealing with your parents, sit down with a therapist, have that conversation out. See where it all came from. See how the dynamics are essentially affecting your life at the moment. It could be affecting you at work. It can be affecting you know, your relationships, not just your intimate relationships, but your friendships.
Yes.
You want to make sure that you're good because let's imagine you have kids. I'm all about trying to be the best you that you can be and not harming anyone. First rule of anything is do no harm, right? So, I don't
Hmm.
know.
And you know what, yeah, I think we are so fair. I think we are so fair and balanced. That's why I say we fair and balanced like Fox News. But it's like these people, they don't like balance. It's like everything has to be one-sided. And I'm just like, I see, like I see both sides, like especially being in this particular sector. I see both sides of the spectrum. I see the people in the middle, who kind of, float in between sectors. And then there's the people who absolutely hate women. Like if a woman comes to their channel or on their panel, like everybody loses their mind. They start talking over her. They start asking her. And y'all, why do they do this, right? Why is there always a series of questions and digging deep into a woman's personal life for her opinion to be valid? Like I don't really see too many women doing that to men. I don't know. Maybe that's the way they want to communicate. I don't know. I'll ask the guys in the chat. I'll let them answer that. But do you like being bombarded with questions? Oh, where's your wife? Why you ain't got no wife? Why you single? You got kids? Why you ain't got no kids? Something must be wrong with you. You almost 30, you ain't got no kids. Like,
Facts.
and it's like I don't really see women doing that. And I wonder why. I really wonder why.
Facts. I think women are still seen as, you know, as old school as it is, women are still seen as your validation comes from you being with a man, whether it be a boyfriend, a husband. Oh, well, do you have children? Well, if you don't have children, then you're not a woman. Something's wrong with your
Girl,
body.
that one.
Something's wrong with you. If you have an opinion, about something, it's oh, you can think for yourself, you're masculine or you have mental health issues. It's just the nature of men to just find any excuse to um I don't demean women is just it mind boggles me. It really does. Like even women that they don't have a personal relationship where you can be like, oh, well, maybe this woman possibly did something to him, or maybe they had a negative interaction. No, men in general just have this like it almost like they get off on, you know, having these I don't know. I almost don't even know how to put it in words where it's just like they like the fact of, breaking women down for some reason.
Yeah. I said,
Yeah.
I'm not about to play with Casimira or Sweetie. Not
What?
tonight. I
What
cannot with
I do?
y'all.
What I do? What I
Why are
do?
y'all like this?
What I do? I'm behaving.
Sweetie. We haven't heard from you in a minute. What you gotta say, Sweetie?
I'm behaving. I'm being good with my pink bunny on.
That is so adorable.
Where are you finding these hats, like these cats with these bonnets?
That's what I want to know. Like,
This just sitting there too, eyes closed, enjoying it,
It's a long,
enraptured.
it's a long story.
He's enthralled with his bonnet on.
I'll tell you later. But yeah,
I cannot.
Lord have mercy. I think I was trolling when I found all these bonnets.
Oh, sweet baby
Yeah,
J.
I
but
was
you know what?
trolling.
To like, my bad, Sweetie. Go ahead.
No, I was trolling when I actually found all these cat memes with the bonnets on. I have a whole slew of memes with bonnets and stuff. I think it was for Bonnet Wars or Bonnet Gate or something like that.
It was probably Bonnet Gate. Oh
I
my
think it
goodness.
was. That's why.
Do you remember how Bonnet Gate started?
Ah, yeah. I think it had something to do with. It was either. I remember. I
It
don't remember.
was I
It
was
was
there. It
so
was
many.
JV. It was Cass. I think Uppity was there. It was a lot of us girls there in JV's chat, and we were having this discussion, right? Because she was like, don't wear bonnets to bed, right?
Oh
It's
yeah.
not sexy, and I'm like, you know what? I can see that. I can agree with that. Because me, I'll usually wear a scarf, or I actually used to have a bedtime wig. It was like a short little pixie cut. Oh my goodness, it was so cute. It made me look like a real mom when I wore that wig. I don't know why I loved it, but it was like a Nia Long looking wig. But yeah, and I'm like, why do people think that bonnets are sexy? Like to wear, like especially if you have a man sleeping in your bed or he's spending the night. And that's how bonnet gate started, because I think
Oh,
it was only a couple of us who were anti-bonnet, and like everybody else was like, "Oh no, my hair, my ends," and I'm like, "I get it, I get it, I get wanting to protect your ends, but we need a better alternative." I think we need a better alternative.
You know what? I'm semi-pro, so I was pro bonnet.
Wow.
Oh my
Pro
god!
bonnet.
Don't tell me you were pro bonnet that night.
But not for the reasons. It was just because I just felt like being an asshole.
Oh my goodness!
Damn.
I
I
cannot.
can admit that shit about myself. It's like I felt like trolling, so I would actually just put the bonnet memes on like as my avatar, just
But y'all, now I'm starting to see men wear bonnets, and I
Yeah.
don't know how I feel about that. I
If
really
they
don't
want to wear
know.
a bonnet, let them wear a bonnet. In my household, my partner doesn't care what I put on. I could be sitting there looking like Mr. Wheat and he'd be okay with it.
Oh my
Like,
goodness.
well, it's true. I mean, you'd be like, "Oh, I love your hair. Oh, it's so nice. Oh, it's so soft." Like, "Oh, do you need a scarf? Oh, where's that little chef hat thing? Do you want
The
that?"
chef hat.
And I'm like, I don't wear the chef hat thing. The chef hat thing is when I'm washing all my scarves at one time. But yeah,
Oh my
hey,
yeah.
goodness.
I'm a scarf girl. I am pro silk scarf. That's predominantly what I wear to tie my hair down. The bonnets, I mean, I'll wear a bonnet if I have like some braids or something like that, but for the most part, I usually wear a silk scarf when I go to sleep.
you know what? Scarves are where it's at. And honestly, you
It
want to wear a scarf, or you want to wear a bonnet, or you want to rock your Cleo braids. I'm rocking some Cleo braids right now. But
Oh
you
my goodness.
well, it's true. I have a scarf over it, but it's true. I mean, I got to sew in this next unit tomorrow. But just
Hey,
be like,
Jerome.
is, Jerome.
What's up, Jerome?
hey, Jerome.
What's going on, y'all? What y'all gang members doing?
You know what? Jerome looked like he might
He
wear
didn't do
a
nothing.
bonnet on his
He didn't do
beard.
nothing wrong.
You know, hey, y'all some thugs, man. So I'm just saying,
we ain't no thugs.
Well,
y'all
Jerome
be,
said we the Crips.
yeah, y'all move like
Blood
the
in,
movers.
blood out.
Y'all niggas is wild, man. But I'm happy. I'm happy to see Cass over here. God,
Yes, I miss my sis.
I know.
It's good to see you guys
We
too.
love her.
Cass, and came out of retirement, man. I appreciate it, man.
Yeah, I've been
She
seeing
need
your
to.
streams
She's
and whatnot.
smart. She's intelligent.
Yeah, and Zio, you finally did a fucking stream, nigga. How many times you gonna this nigga? Zio, you was supposed to do a stream last year. Like, damn, you finally did
Oh
one.
wow. I ain't gonna
But
lie, I was this close to like canceling this one.
She be
Zio,
reneging on the streams.
yeah, man.
Bro.
Zio, you got to do more streams, man. We need
I
Sweetie.
know.
We got to get Sweetie to do streams, man. Celeste, like, man, come on, y'all.
Jerome, now you know I'm lazy. I don't know why y'all expect more out of me than I give y'all. I told y'all I ain't about nothing.
I'll tell you, I'll be honest, I'll be asleep.
God damn.
I'll be asleep. I'll be
Man,
honest.
this
I go straight go to sleep.
You
Sweetie
know,
man,
do
this
be.
hey,
panel life is draining, man.
It
but you know what?
is.
You know, everybody want to hear what y'all got to say though. Everybody want to hear from y'all. That's the thing though.
I guess so.
I
I've
don't
seen
know about everybody.
fucking streams recently. It's like, God darn it, y'all gonna pay me if you're gonna keep using my name? Like I've like send some money to my favorite charity. You've guys seen me like donate live multiple times. You know, do that. It's true. It's like every
For
time you
real.
look, and I'm like, okay, I have nothing like major going on these days. So I mean, every now and again I see it and it's like, wow, you guys really want me to say something? Like what do you want me to say? You guys know you're lying. Like what the fuck? What am I supposed to say? You know they're bald-faced lying. I hope you burn in hell. Like, no, I'm not not doing that. We
Hey
know you're
Cass, I might do a stream about you. I might do a stream about you. So
Here we go.
Lord
I need you
mercy.
to pull up.
What will this stream be about,
See,
Terrell?
I don't know, but you know what I mean? We're gonna get everybody over there. You already know. As soon as your name is mentioned, everybody gonna pull up.
Well, for what it's worth.
yeah, all the wrong people.
Yeah, that part.
No, it's
All
Wait,
like
the wrong people.
wait. So what y'all
Because
trying to
they
say?
jealous and they hate. And I mean, let's be honest, Casimira was a breath of fresh air to this sector.
Yeah.
Very intelligent, very wise, very sweet, person. And not to really, get too much on that, but we all know what, has occurred and what happened, with her. And the fact that people are trying to use that situation as a means of to demean her and to make it seem like she's not the woman that she said that she was.
Let me tell you
It
something.
is what it
Cass is
is.
everything. Okay, Cass is everything, and
Everything.
honestly, the hate is just closeted love. I honestly think that most people who hate her actually want to get with her. To be honest,
That part.
because
Yeah, I
there's
can't even
nothing. I
lie.
mean, there's nothing bad that you can say about this woman.
I can't even
Cass is
lie,
one of the
man.
best friends you can have, and
I
she's
can't even lie.
nice
I
to
started liking
everybody.
Cass more, man, since they did that shit, man. Like that
Wow.
shit, that shit made me.
Stream because our ops are gonna be up there trying to
Hey, let's see.
hey y'all.
Hey,
Oh
I just
shit, let's
Lexi.
see
came.
here. I gotta go. I gotta go. Let's see here.
You know
Well,
what?
I didn't do anything. I didn't even do nothing.
Lord.
All we
Cass
missing is
is just
Virgo and Mother.
very.
Where Virgo
Yeah,
and Mother at?
they probably busy with their
They
their
probably
youngins.
busy.
You know they got lives. They be
You know what?
busy.
We ain't got lives over here, man. Well, I
Oh,
don't.
damn.
I ain't got no lives, so
Apparently, none of us do. So, according to in the YouTube streets, apparently that's all we do is be on YouTube all damn day. That's all we got, But you
Yeah.
got to be on YouTube all day to know that we on YouTube all damn day. But I digress.
you know what's crazy though,
Yeah.
man? I didn't understand y'all like pain until I actually went through the shit that y'all been going through.
Oh shit.
Like damn, I'm like, damn,
Ooh.
I understand now. I understand. Motherfuckers will stalk you everywhere.
Yeah, yeah. And you might not have said anything to them or done anything to them, and they'll still keep chattering and whatnot. I mean, it is what it is. They're your fan club now. Just accept them for what they are. Some of them they're out here moseying about, and others, a jail cell they may enter. It is what it is.
Correct.
You thought I
Just
was saying when I was saying that they was following us around?
yeah, people they do what they want.
They'll
They
never admit it.
Oh, we got
yeah,
the nigga
it's fine.
JL in the building.
Yeah. Hey
Hey,
JL.
Jill.
What's up, y'all? How y'all doing?
Nigga, your mic is
Good.
loud as
How are
shit.
Good,
you?
Man,
good.
I
I
ain't
know.
fucking with you.
Huh?
He coming in here with this
I
abusive mic, sir. If
know.
you don't turn your
Wait,
microphone
You
down.
know your
Oh
mic
my
is
wait,
God.
wait,
too
wait,
loud.
wait.
Earlier for the mic abuse.
No. Is my mic really loud? I didn't know that for sure.
It is kind of
Yeah,
loud.
it was
Okay.
all I have. Everybody ain't we ain't bought no Yeti mics over here.
No, is it better now?
Yeah, it's better because he
Okay,
came in
my
on a blast, and I'm like, y'all just putting my little earbuds to shame over here.
I mean, we got some
I
we got a
know.
little couple nice things over here.
All right.
Well,
Not him financing his mic.
I
I'm gonna get
know,
me a
right?
mic. That's what I'm gonna do.
Going
I'm
live,
gonna find me a mic.
he 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 taking his YouTube, job all serious. You feel me?
Wait, what you say?
I say you taking your YouTube job all serious. You feel
Nah,
me?
nah, 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 nah. I mean, I like to have quality stuff. I like to, if I'm gonna do it, I'm gonna do it right. That's how I like to do it.
Yeah.
Nah, I feel you.
You got
Yeah.
just a little bit of feedback, JL.
Okay. All
You
right.
know, he on that Guyana mobile. They not really up to par.
What you know
But you
about?
know
What
what?
you know about?
JL,
What you
now
know
that you're
about?
up here.
What you know about all of that?
Well, they gonna get these AirPods, cause yeah.
I'm gonna find me a mic. Y'all not gonna be up here drowning me out in this little comment in this section over here. I'm gonna find
Oh,
me a mic.
Swedish.
Your shit is loud too.
Wait,
I
am I? So
know
is my sound good, guys?
Yes,
it.
good.
Okay.
I'm
You good? I just think you got a big mouth.
oh me.
No, somebody got a little feedback. I
Wait,
think it was
who's got a big
JL.
mouth?
Oh no, it might be me. I'm about to drop off. I gotta go to another panel. I'll be back, y'all.
Yeah,
All right,
All
Jerome,
right,
girl.
his mic
Jerome.
raggedy. See you
Don't
later,
be taking
Jerome.
Zio. Don't be taking no shots at me. All right.
I
Let's not
wasn't
do that.
taking shots
All
at you,
right. All
sir.
right. Let's
Chill,
you know.
okay? It's all love on this panel here,
I hope
okay?
so. I hope so. I really do hope so.
Y'all, these people really do be abusing us with their microphones, though. Like,
True.
it's like I be trying to listen and kind of halfway be asleep, just kind of vibing to the conversation, and then they be all like this, and I'm like, well, goodness
Oh
gracious.
man, the mic abuse be strong. The mic abuse.
Like, oh
I'm
my
gonna create
goodness.
a
It
meme for this.
do.
Stop the mic abuse. Stop the mic abuse. That's what I'm gonna create before the night over with.
Seriously. It's worse when you on a panel and you gotta get at somebody because they trying to get at you and they might just, it's just notches above yours. You like, damn, I just gotta let you have it because I can't compete right now.
Yeah, they be having real mic wars on here. Like, they be tripping me out. But you know what's crazy, y'all? Just just kind of getting back to the subject of, is TMHC the problem? Like, I think that when people had their first introduction to us, they kind of saw us going against the toxicity of the manosphere, right? Not, and I wouldn't even say we were going against it. We were kind of just saying like, "Oh, that's kind of messed up." Like, "Oh, you sure about that? You sure you want to say that in public?" Like, that's the type of time that we were on, right? But honestly, I think if people really get to know us, they'll see like we just regular people. We not messy. We really don't like drama. And I really only roast people when it's necessary, unless I'm playing. Like, y'all know, I like to roast and play. Like, they look, they get it all day. I troll them all day, literally. But it's like we just really just some cool people. Like, we're not really trying to be in one-sided beefs, or like, that's like, to me, that's just a waste of energy. Like, why do that when everybody can just build their channel up and get a Google check? Like, what? And that's the thing. Like, as soon as and I don't know when I'm gonna do this, because y'all know I'm a master procrastinator, but probably sometime next year I'll start my channel up. Like, I'm gonna be promoting everybody. Like, I'm gonna be promoting everybody I'm cool with, like all the women, all the men who are allies with us. Like, because why not? Like,
For
if I
real.
see Zio's channel getting bigger, like, I'm not gonna hate on that. Like, if I see Jerome JL's channel getting big, I'm not gonna hate on that. I actually get a lot of joy in seeing people succeed. It brings
Me
me a lot of
too.
joy. Like,
I
I just want to
agree.
see everybody win.
I'm the same way. I mean, I understand we live in a world where people aren't that way, but I'm definitely with you on that. Like, I don't have a problem with, seeing somebody win. Like, when it's almost like I'm so empathic to a certain degree where I feel like, especially if you're close to me, like when you win, it's like I win. Like, I can feel your joy. Like, and if
Exactly.
anybody's ever experienced that, like, it's a warming feeling. Like, why would anybody be opposed to that? But some people, they just, I mean, they are who they are. Everybody is not the same. But I mean, for me personally, and I can only speak for me, like prior, before TMHC, even really got together, I didn't even really know about like oh, like this is the manosphere, this is that, this is that. I'm just like, hey, I'm at somebody's channel, it's kind of turned up, it's litty, there's,
Same here.
people are talking about certain, different topics, there's people who are, um, going at it, when it comes to certain things. I'm just like, oh, okay, whatever. It's lit. And if I just truly disagree with somebody, I'll pop my ish from the chat, whatever. But for the most part, it was always just on some trolling stuff. It wasn't never really like, oh, like I just hate you and oh, go to hell and whatever. Like even if I was saying that, I was just like I was laughing. Like it was just like it was comedy to me. It wasn't that serious. But now that I, am here, and we are TMAC, and some, for the women who have banded together, it's like, damn, like this shit can get real personal for nothing. I mean, as far as I see it, I'm like, this shit ain't even that serious, bro. Like, once I get off this shit, like, I'm gonna go live my life. Like, it's not that serious. Like, I'm not worried about what the person said about me in the chat like earlier. Like, I don't care if you talk like people talk about me, people talk about how I look. Like, I don't care. Like, I laugh and keep it moving. Like, it's not that serious. Like, you don't know me in real life, so why would I be so pressed about what you think about me? Like, I'm truly not. Like, I really don't care.
Yeah, but some of these people, they take it to such a extreme. It's like you don't have to do anything to them and they'll still attack you and threaten you and stuff of that nature. And kind of like yourself, I didn't know like the manosphere. I didn't know all this other stuff. I learned a lot from, speaking with you guys, even speaking with Auntie, him saying, well, this is this and this is that. And I'm like, I don't know these people. I'm just me, and I'm gonna treat everybody the way I treat people in normal life. I'm gonna treat you with kindness, respect, and dignity because that's how I would want you to treat me. So I get what you're saying.
I was gonna try to give JL a chance to talk because I've been running my mouth this whole time. You there, JL, with your finance mic?
Wait, my mic isn't. I don't even have my mic on.
It's cool. It's good
We
now.
can
It's
hear you
good.
good.
We can hear you
Yeah,
good.
I don't even. Yeah, I mean, nah. I mean, I'm just here. I got love for all of you guys, and shout out to you, Zio, for your, continuing to upload and, make your videos and everything like that. Uh, I mean, as far as what y'all saying, I mean, you guys are speaking, and this is something that I had to realize even when I had my little mini YouTube sabbatical. You're not dealing with rational minded people. You're not dealing with people that are thinking clearly. You're dealing with people that they're doing streams every day. Like, you want to know the reason why Zio isn't uploading, and I mean, maybe you do need to upload a little bit more if whatever, but because you got
Hmm.
things to do, because you got a real life and you've got
That part.
things happening. You know what I'm saying? Like, this is the people that you see on here every single day. And I'm not gonna call names because some of them we're cool with, some of them we ain't cool with. But even the ones that we cool with, you're every single day you're doing 2 lives in a day. I gotta go to work. I gotta go to work. I got things that I gotta take care of. I gotta go see my family. I gotta go run around. I got errands that I gotta take care of. I got doctor's appointments. Like, what are you doing that you're just so in? You've got all of this time to dedicate to, arguing and fighting and fussing and doing a whole lot of bullshit on YouTube. It's very strange.
Maybe they're a trust fund baby.
That's that. Nah, man. They can't all be that, Cass. They can't
You
all be
can't
that.
inherit
They all,
welfare,
They
yeah,
they
Cass.
they
all
all
got
trust
stocks,
funds.
so they all got stocks and
They
bonds. They
all
all
got
got
stocks. Yep.
crypto. Okay, okay. I'll,
Yep.
That
I'll take it.
crypto.
I'll take it. I'll take it.
Well,
Oh,
hey, I'm just putting it out there, perhaps, or maybe they have a lovely, a partner, that takes care of them. Maybe they're
mm-mm,
maybe
Casimir. See, this needs to be discussed. And see, this is another reason why I think people had got mad at me. Y'all ain't making no money off no crypto. Stop it. And you can't teach nobody about how to make money when you're poor. Like, you're not even broke. Like, you
Oh
just ran
shit.
into a financial wall and you fell on the hard times. No, you've been poor all your life. And not only were you poor, but you were I don't want to say the word. You're ninja rich, okay? You're not actually, you don't have any actual wealth, any actual net worth. And it's like, you know what, sweetie?
SpongeBob, yeah.
Like, and it's like, I just don't understand. It's like, okay, actually learn a trait, right? Actually learn a trade that you can teach other people online. You know, something that you can sell a course with or something like that. Like do something, but just in the period, oh, I do these penny stocks and I can show you how to make money. And you're not making any money. Like it's like they really think that people are dumb. I think that's what it really is. I think they're just used to kind of talking to a blank brained audience, and it's like anything they say goes, like, oh yeah, I don't actually know what I'm doing, but I'm gonna act like it, and you gonna run me these cash apps and then shut the stream down if the cash apps aren't enough. You know what I mean? Like it's like you're not actually making money doing what you're saying you're doing. The way you're
Correct.
making money is off of other men's hard work and their donations. Like it's like, come on now, like I don't get why they
Girl,
keep
you're making it
supporting
seem
that.
like they're e-begging, like they're on the digital corner and they're e-begging. Are you trying to say that?
Girl, this is the modern day panhandling.
Oh,
It's just like pimping used to be in the streets and now moved to the web. It's the same thing with panhandling. And it's like, bro, you gotta actually be entertaining. You have to be charismatic. You have to keep people engaged. You can't just be some old loser who missed his mark and angry at the world and expect people to pay you for complaining about women. Like what? Like it's like they created a whole new economy doing this. Like this is their trade, complaining about women. Like that's not a career. Girl,
that's
I can't.
unfortunate. I mean,
Facts.
if that's all they have to do, I mean, I might be one of those people you'll see online a lot more because I'm on my sabbatical. I'm taking my mental health rest and breaks and
As you
dealing with stuff
should.
of that nature. I mean, feel free to come over and help me when I e-beg for my charities and things of that nature. I mean,
I could not with
well,
you.
it's true. I mean, like I'm getting ready to, launch just like you guys, but I find it sad that people want to demean and be disrespectful and hurtful to people that have done nothing to them, or go a step further. They don't even want to have a clear, cognizant conversation. It doesn't mean you have to get along with everyone. It doesn't mean that you have to agree with their point of view, but to have it in an ethical and reasonable way. I find it's fucking weird that people don't do that up here.
Yeah, but you have to be taught that. Whether you went to college, whether you went to school, whether you had your family, whether you had teachers, whether you've been around people, in work environments, whatever it is, you got to pick that up. And a lot of people just said a lot of people don't know how to have
Nah, bro, that's feminine. Learning is feminine. That's not cool.
No, it's simping. It's simping. Learning is
Oh,
simping. If you read a book,
yep,
you're a simp. If you know how
that's
to
true.
pronounce your words and dictation, you are a simp.
True.
Yes.
So
Nah, but
everybody, we have Young East on the panel.
What up?
What's up, East?
Hey now.
No,
Hello.
I'm listening.
Hey man.
I was gonna go out, but I'm too tired to go out and shit. So it's an internet weekend for me. I guess I'm in the house.
mhm.
You and
So,
me both.
but
It is too cold.
This show
well, not over here, not in Florida. But nah, I heard what Celeste was saying. Yeah, some niggas like this nigga Platinum Elite. He be on for like 12 hours and shit. That's his
Straw,
retirement check.
straw. I got the
Yeah, yeah,
straw.
that nigga. He trying to bank his retirement on YouTube and shit. Hopefully it work out for his
I make
ass.
money on YouTube and then I straw.
Oh my
Slow.
I
He
straw
swallowed
your
his
bra.
snot.
I
Yeah,
straw.
that nigga.
Oh, that snot
You
coming
feel
out.
me?
Ah.
Oh my
Yeah,
god, I cannot with y'all.
picking up pennies and shit. Nobody even really donate to that shit. Niggas just go on there. Just it's the hood over there.
Young
Like,
East.
everybody just fucking hood.
Yo, there was
Yeah.
one night I was up late, right? I think it was like maybe 3, 4 o'clock. I'm on the East Coast, right? And so
Yeah.
it's platinum. It's that weird little young nigga, Donovan or Devon or whatever the fuck he is. He's got my name in his mouth. And
Not
then there was
Devon.
like a bunch of other niggas that
Oh
were
my
on there,
god.
and they were talking about like when they get head from women. Now, I
Oh
love
my
oral
god.
sex just like the next man, but it escalated to a point where like these dudes started moaning, these dudes started
Oh
making
no.
noises.
No.
Like I mean,
No.
and you know,
Oh
it
Wait,
was
my
wait,
insane.
wait,
god.
wait,
I had to get
wait.
it.
You
That's
can't,
some
you can't.
weird. That's
Wait
Wait,
a
weird
wait,
minute.
shit.
wait,
Wait a
wait,
minute. Wait
wait
a
a
That's
minute,
minute.
sir. You're not
weird,
just
Wait a
gonna
minute.
bro.
you're not just gonna breeze
What
past
stream?
that
What
part,
name is?
sir. What?
Yeah, what name is that stream? I need to know because I want to listen.
Damn, man, I can't. That was about a
You
couple of
might need to
weeks
clip
ago.
that. Yeah,
Yeah, it was
clip
a couple of
that.
weeks ago. Now, Platinum. Now, I don't know Platinum from a can of paint. He wasn't doing it, but it was the gentlemen that were on the panel that were doing it. And I was like, these dudes
Some
was
weird.
just overly excited, and they were, I call it cooing. They were like, damn, they're cooing about this shit. I was just
They
like,
were
Ew.
cyber.
this shit is crazy.
They were cyber sexing each other, dog. They were cyber
Yes,
sexing and shit.
Wait, you saw
Oh
it
Oh
too,
my
my
yeah?
god.
god.
Not them having a
That's that
social.
manosphere meetup shit.
and then it got to the young East, and then it got to the point where and everybody, then it got to the point where like the conversation sort of like shifted, and it did like this little weird corner of about face where it just was like, oh, how do a woman who is transsexual from a regular woman? And then these dudes started, and then Platinum had to interject, and he was like, hey, hold the fuck up. Like
Yeah.
we ain't gonna be talking about that because these dudes was like, no, you could tell by the way they switch, and it was like
You
this
get
is kind of
demonetized for
strange.
shit like that. You get demonetized for that shit. So Platinum ain't gonna have that.
Wait,
Nah, they that shit weird though. The fuck going on
That's
over there?
weird AF.
Can't leave them niggas alone too long. Platinum be sleeping on the stream, and them niggas get
Yeah.
alone for a long time, and then you know shit jump off. I guess that's crazy. Somebody
It
need
was
to clip
crazy.
that. Jerome got to clip that. You
It
got to
was
clip that.
That
Put it.
is hilarious.
That is
No,
Yeah.
that is horrible.
not
Like
them needing to be
why?
chaperoned.
They were like, ooh, oh yeah, when she does it like this, ooh, I like that. I
Wow.
like that. It was all that shit.
God
I was like,
damn.
these
That's
niggas is crazy.
zesty.
Yeah.
That's
Y'all,
that's that's
these people keep
borderline
proving my
zesty.
point. I'm telling y'all, they keep. And matter of fact, I first said this on Platinum Stream. Matter of fact, because we were talking, I think we were talking about OnlyFans or the adult film industry or something like that. And I was saying, with the way this economy is going, you are going to see, and I hate to say it, but it's true. You're gonna see a lot more black men getting into
Sex
non-straight
work.
adult films. Yes.
Hmm.
Facts.
Wow.
Facts.
You know,
Because that's where the
yeah,
money is.
yeah. A black man has always been a part of the sex industry. I think there's a lot of black production, porn companies. There's a lot of them. There's a lot of dudes with names. So no, that is a bag. Now she's talking about gay sex. Man, them
Well, I
niggas is
said
platinum.
not straight. I said not straight. That could be anything. It could be pan. It could be bi. Whatever. Just not
There's
straight.
a big market for the BBC in the sex industry. It's just as lucrative as like the hip hop business for black men. Like
Correct.
it's crazy how black men don't have the biggest porn company.
I
Correct.
Like
know, right?
And
yeah,
you know who
Because they
really
love
wants
to
because
slaw.
no, yeah, they love
They
to, but
love to
they're not
slob.
smart enough. They're
Hey
not
yo,
they're not smart enough to create anything. They're only smart enough to slang the schmeat. That's about it. That that
hey,
that's
let's
that's as
keep it a
far as it
being.
goes.
This
She
is
not.
so
Hey,
wrong.
listen. The hip hop industry is huge. I think that it's over $10 billion, like easily, right? But there's a lot of other races that do collect off of black thought in the industry. So there is a lot of business work that I feel like black men need to understand about business, so that we can,
Correct.
so that we can retain most of our creative assets. Period. So I guess the same way in the porn industry, there's a lot of these niggas need to go, take some classes, get your fucking degree as far as get your
it's
MB,
about
all that shit too. Yeah, so
Mhm.
you could keep more of your money
it's
instead of all these
about
white
These
niggas
I'm a
men
taking
are
your shit.
going to
It's
slaw,
it's
as you
easier
put
just
it.
to slang the slaw.
yeah, but
It's easier just to slang the schmeat. That's it.
Yeah, but
Hmm.
at the, I mean, you could have all of that. I mean, and I mean, y'all are 100% correct. But we've been a part of these industries for long enough. Whether it's
Hmm.
pornography, whether it's hip hop, whether it's music, whether it's whatever industry you can imagine. And at a certain point, you have to have a business mind, and you got to be able to see your cultural value, your cultural dominance, and how you can flip that, and how you can own the market and corner the market. And
For real.
rappers have been. I mean, this isn't like 5 years now. This isn't back in the day where when they was telling LL Cool J, "Hey, how long you think you're gonna be doing this, kid?" Like, this thing has been around now for a number of generations. There's no reason why. I don't want to hear a rapper, brag about his Jewish attorneys, but then at the same time, he's not learning how to do business with these Jewish attorneys, and how to have his
Facts.
own companies the way that they have their own companies and organizations, where they've
Yeah.
instituted and they've implanted themselves in pretty much every major realm in society. Why are black men
Hmm.
not doing that? So you can't. I don't want to hear that. And I'll take it even further, right? The BMF shit. Because I this is the time where I kind of get into my little shit. Hey man, y'all couldn't even illegally enterprise correctly.
No.
What I'm saying? Like, I can go to Howard Beach right now, and Gotti, and even in Jersey, and all of the real Gotti, all the mobsters and all of their families, they live good. They live good, and their parents and those generations, those grandkids, and they never have to work a day in their lives.
Those
You
people are
guys, all of the
billionaires now, JL. That's how that's
1,000%.
how the owner of the Rockets got his fortune. He inherited from his people in the mob. Like but that's the thing, like they stuck together. It's like everybody and this is one thing that I see, not to cut you off, JL, I'm sorry,
You
but
got it. You got
I,
it.
this is one thing that I see, like I feel like we as a community, and I hate saying that, but we as a community, we have a problem with having to be the head honcho. Everybody has to be, the number one El Presidente. Like you know what I mean. It's like
Right.
a
Yeah. I
lot
know
of
what
people
you're talking
don't know how to step into the background and work as a
about.
team. Because honestly, like, because that's what we're doing now. Like when you work as a team, you get so much accomplished. You get so
Yeah.
much
Hmm.
accomplished when you work as a team, and you don't have all the burden on yourself. But it's like so many people, they want to be the only person to get the glory. They want to be the only person to get the accolades, and it's like, bro, just share it. Just share the fame, share the wealth, whatever. Like it don't have to be just you. It's harder that way. It's so
Oh,
much
you got
harder that
haters.
way.
You got haters. That's how this guy. I don't know about that young Dolph. I don't know exactly, but I'm sure some hate was involved. You got haters. You feel me? So,
Oh
like, I
shit.
remember with Kyrie. Was it Kyrie Irving trying to Was he talking about starting a black basketball league? Listen, you know how mad them white boys is gonna be when black people start their own NBA. Oh my god. How about your own football league? I mean, black people run that. I just don't understand. Okay, you got a lot of black men that do understand business on another level, but it's just they don't care to separate. It's like once integration happened,
Hmm.
period. Once integration happened, that's when all that black owned creativity, all that has been funneled to other communities. Period. I think the reason why you don't see more black dudes owning different things is because of that. It's all because of integration. We
But the
But
got
thing
if
this.
is,
one of us said what you just said, we'd be called man haters. You bringing the black man down. Why you got it down the
Hey,
Facts.
black
how's that
man?
man hating though? I don't understand.
yeah, but
Facts.
That's what I'm saying. Like,
but I'm gonna say this too. I mean, you know, um, yeah, I mean, integration is a very big reason why the direction of black progress and success, sort of went on a downward spiral. But I'm gonna say this too. This is 2021, and you got to look around you. You got to look at the Asian community. You got to look at the Latino community. You got to look at Jews. You got to look at the LGBTQ community. The reason why the LGBTQ community can come out here and they can say whatever they want to say, and sometimes some of it isn't even necessarily the most you'll be like, what are you all talking about? Is because they've built themselves in a position that they can say whatever they want to say, and they can
Correct.
do whatever they want to
facts.
do, and it's get down or lay down status, and they got the money to bogart you out the way. And black people never got the memo that in this country, that's how you have to dominate. That's the only way that you're gonna really be able to get things done. financing,
Mm,
education, broadcasting, communications, business, investing,
mm.
ownership.
Yep.
Yeah,
That's
it's
it.
the inter. Yeah, I think it's the integration piece. I really do, because black people were doing that collectively. You see what I'm saying? But when you integrate with white banks, then all of a sudden the black man feel like he ain't got to start a bank, and then you integrate with white sports entertainment, then the black man feel like, well, it's already created. You feel me? So you're gonna have. I think that's the one of the number one driver of why, well, why build it when it's already built, is like, what I'm saying? Of course, you get like redlining, you get some white people that's gonna stop bags, they're gonna stop you from being an employee in their business. But generally speaking, because that happened, that the little migrate into their community happened, that's what I think it messed up at. Really.
Let me just say something. So as Zio always says, she doesn't look at the chat, but I'm looking at the chat. So shout out to my man Jerome. It is what it is. So the BMF show that's on Stars, 50 Cent, I think, is the executive producer. So I've been saying this for a minute, right? Fuck BMF. I'm not watching that shit. I'm not celebrating that shit. And I'm gonna tell you the reason why. This country was founded off of illegal enterprise. Whether you look at
Easily.
Yep.
prohibition, whether you look at drug money, whether you look at the founding fathers and how they even got this land. And you
Easily.
niggas, when you niggas get this drug money, the Nicky Barneses and the Frank Lucases and all of them weird dumb niggas that did more harm than providing for the community. Let's just put that out there, giving, drugs and crack babies and all that nonsense that happened. But okay, y'all want to sidestep that. You got all of this money. You don't understand that what was you gonna do? You niggas in Atlanta, and for the niggas that's gonna watch that show, you're gonna see Jeezy. You're gonna see the elephants and the giraffes that they were bringing in the club, and the ice glaciers and all of that whole shit, and nothing got done. No money was able to be turned over. There was, and you're in Atlanta. You're in the Black Mecca. Before it was the Black Mecca, you had a chance
Hmm.
to wash your money and do some things and create businesses and whatever it is. The fact of the matter is that niggas is dumb. Niggas don't know how to do business. Niggas is not business minded. Niggas don't think as executives. And even on some Rick Ross, all of these niggas that was even was it conspiring with the government. That's how he was getting all that money. You understand what I'm saying? And niggas did not know how to flip. Niggas did not know how to take that and say, you know what, we're gonna get into enterprises. You understand what I'm saying? All of the Cubans and even Italians here in New York City and Jersey, all that waterfront property. You understand me? It was get down and lay down status. They knew how to infiltrate and get into legitimate business with the mindset of illegal activity. So miss me with the BMF shit about whole niggas that had it and then fucked it up.
Shots
Fuck that
Yeah.
shit.
fired. They about to hate
Yeah.
you for this one.
They're gonna be mad,
All
but he is
facts.
100% right because when
Surely
you
is.
think about it, black men, and I give them this, as far as when it comes to illegal stuff, they be on the grind. I mean, the hustle that they have in them is unmatched because they hungry. They hungrier than everybody else, so their hustle is going to be harder. And it's like if black men actually got together and built enterprises, built their own car manufacturing companies, their own airlines, their own hospital chains, like all that. I mean, they look. It would be it would be unmatched. It would be unmatched because when we get together, we make magic. Just period. But it's the jealousy, it's the infighting, it's the envy, it's the having to be the leader. It's oh, I'm a snitch on you just for some
Hmm.
extra money type stuff.
Yeah.
Like
Yeah.
It's the easy way out. I mean, the way I see it, most niggas don't be want to work hard. Niggas, find they want the simple way. They want the easy way. They not trying to work. When you own something, when you create something, it takes energy. It takes a lot of energy, of your energy, because you're the one who's trying to put the pieces together. You're the one who's trying to establish something. So when you see these successful companies and businesses, they didn't just start off that way. They had to put in work. And niggas don't be wanting to put in work. Niggas just want to ride high. They want the good life. They don't
Yeah.
want to work for the good life. They want it now.
Yeah. That's a fact. Yeah, a lot of see the way black men came to this country, like we didn't come over here with the same like every other immigrant. So you see a lot of dudes like I think they're more interested in buying franchises. Like there's a lot of black guys that own IHOPs and shit. They you would never know because it doesn't
Mhm.
say fucking some hood nigga name and on the front and shit. It doesn't
True.
say it. Yeah, so
True.
you wouldn't
Yeah, I
know.
see that
But
a
a lot
lot.
of dudes, huh?
No, saying I see
No,
that a
you're right.
lot.
No, I mean like it's okay. But Celeste said earlier, a lot of black people want to be on Front Street. Like most of our stuff, we're interested with our like take Jordans for example. Like you know what I'm saying? Like okay, we know like it's being manufactured okay by Nike and all of that. But a lot of black people they want to be the show. They don't want to be the person in the back because I don't know. Maybe we just feel like there ain't no honor in it. Like we don't feel like there's not enough glory in being the guy in the back. We want to be in front of the camera. We don't want to be holding the camera.
Facts.
Yeah,
So
Facts.
but
so
behind the camera is where the money's at. That's what niggas don't
Facts.
yeah,
understand.
but yeah,
Facts.
the money is behind the camera. That's true. But
Hmm.
for us, we want to be the star too. Like
Nah, fuck all that.
because
Yeah.
you could be Jeff Bezos, right? And then Leonardo will still run up on your girl if you're
Yeah,
not
but
that
but
guy.
but but but
You feel
okay,
me?
Not
and
him
I
being
well hold on, and let me respond to that.
Lynn.
I agree, but if we're gonna entertain that, he's not married. I don't know how much of a commitment he's made to that young lady, but he's still Jeff Bezos. He can still get another woman and another woman and another woman. The
That's not
conversation the
yeah.
conversation
Yeah.
comes back to, are niggas really trying to build, or are niggas just want to be on a fucking billboard or on a fucking poster?
They want
That
to be
I'm
part.
on the
and
billboard.
I'm cool with niggas. I'm cool with the
They
niggas that
do.
want to wear, that want to have diamonds and gold chains and all of that bullshit. But I'm in New York City, where I travel out of JFK, where I know and I can identify the white boy that got on some dusty shoes, because us niggas, our shoes can't have no dust,
Hell
and he
no.
got on a pair of the sign the deal jeans. He got on a shirt. He has on a blazer, and he's hopping in a town car, and he got more money than all of these niggas combined.
Speak
So
Yeah,
for
now
him,
you
that's
tell
facts.
me what makes sense.
no. It makes sense. It's just like I'm telling you, it's like a lot of let's just I'm gonna sound ignorant. See, you gonna make me sound
No, no, it's cool. It's cool.
Tell the
uh,
truth. Speak your
I'm gonna tell you, a
truth.
lot of dudes they just a lot of black dudes just feel like white guys they just don't know how to spend it. They be lames. Like that's probably so. Okay, you'll have like a dude that's like a billionaire and he'll wear like a baseball cap with a t-shirt. He'll jump out of a McLaren looking regular, like real
Right,
corny. So
right.
that's but
Quiet
a
money.
lot of a lot of
That
a lot of
part.
black guys just not into that. Like for us, we want okay for us like remember we want the credit for our work, of course. Like I said, when I brought up the shoes, like Jordan's, like when Iverson's was out, when LeBron's his shoes came out, we do have stuff. Okay, it's just that our
The
listen when
nigga
we
mentality. The nigga mentality. Can I just sum it up for you?
you want to you
Let's
want to
just
be
get to the
honest.
shit.
All right,
Yeah.
it's for real. It's a bit of a nigga mentality, but you gotta we just interested in like a few markets though. We're not interested in every market. Like I remember one time I don't know what job it was, some job I was working at. There was this older white guy, and I seen him like staring up at the ceiling. I was like, what the fuck is he looking at? This guy's looking at the that shit, the sprinklers in the ceiling, like if it's a fire and it just comes on and it wets everything up. He was looking
Hmm.
at that and he was like, oh, I'm trying to like I think he was in that business of like manufacturing that. And it's
Yeah.
like, and
Yeah.
he was like, and he was like, yeah, I be manufacturing that and all that shit. I was like, okay, that's cool, da, da, da. And I thought about it, I was like, damn, that's smart. Like, it's
Hmm.
like, do you know how much money that motherfucker probably make from like little shit that like nobody gives a fuck about? I was like, damn, it's like low key money that we just all miss because black people we wanna have the clothing line, we wanna have the perfume. We like I think I seen Megan Thee Stallion name on when I was at Popeyes the other day. It's called some hottie sauce or some shit. Like if you go to
Hmm.
Popeyes, Yeah. So her like Travis Scott had a burger and it was good too. Like Travis Scott burger was good. That's how we want it. We don't necessarily care about owning the McDonald's though. You feel me?
But young,
So
but
yeah,
young East, but I'm saying when you like my nigga, you don't gotta go to fucking college. You don't gotta be on some RBR shit to know what the fuck is going on. This
yeah.
pandemic
Hey,
alone.
no RBR slander over here.
Shout out to RBR, that's my nigga. But that's my intelligent brother.
The
But
black genius.
the black, but it's
He
like
couldn't even say
Don't do RBR. Don't do RBR.
because I'm fucking black. If you don't believe me,
We love you,
the whites are
RBR.
superior. The whites are
White people are
superior.
superior.
Nah, but it's like even in this pandemic, like this pandemic, in my opinion, showed you everything you needed to know about the United States of America, from top to bottom.
Mhm,
And so if
mhm.
you just all you had to do was just sit down, because the system is so bold now and everything is set in place now that they don't really give a fuck about kind of like exposing themselves that we're shitting on you and we're gonna control you and we're gonna do whatever you're gonna do whatever the fuck we want you to do, because we got your social security, we got your emails, everything. But to be able to negate that is when you have power, like these Jewish people here in New York City. Niggas is not fucking with that vaccine. You want to know why? Because them niggas could do what the fuck they want because they run this shit.
Yeah.
And like that's the thing. So you want to take it to hip hop. Niggas got LLCs for those clothing lines. You mean to tell me that somebody like Jay-Z couldn't have thought about, or Diddy didn't think about copywriting hip hop? The word hip hop. How much money you can make from copywriting that name?
That
Insane.
part.
There's a white man that owns that shit.
That
Still?
Stop
part.
it. Are you serious?
Yes.
Yep. Yep. Yep.
So it's a mentality, man. And like, I listen, I'm not
It's
saying
it's
that young
knowing. It's
niggas
just
ain't
knowing
supposed to
too.
shine.
Hmm.
Young East, I'm with you. I want to look good too. I want to be fresh too. But
Why you
when
say you
you
with me?
no, but no, well, for everybody, all the
I'm with it.
ladies, everybody
I'm
want to
not
be
like
turned
that
up.
no more.
No, but I'm not saying that there's anything wrong with it. But I'm saying if we gonna shine, let's shine all the way around this motherfucker. Let's shine on
You
the
know what
front
it is?
end.
I'm gonna
Let's
keep it a
shine on the
band with
back
you.
end. Let's get
I
all of the
got you.
subsidiary shit. Let's get all of the. Let's
I
get it
got
all.
you. I'm gonna keep it a band with you. The thing is with black folk is, and I don't care if male or female, we forever want to be 21. We want to be in our 20s when we 60. So for me, I just got out my 20s. So I don't give a fuck about fucking bitches. I don't give a fuck about what shoes I wear. I don't give a fuck about what car I drive. I don't care. All I do is work and save and look for shit to flip. So that's good because okay, when I have kids, they gonna care about all that shit and then they gonna
You
grow out
sound
of it.
younger than that, but okay.
Okay. Celeste said that?
And then she went on
Celeste
mute. And then
sounds
she went on mute.
12.
She clicked that mute button real quick.
Yeah,
She
like
ain't
she
slick.
sounds so young. Celeste sounds mad young to say it. But anywho, not for real, for real. Like I don't care. Like from what I see from a lot of black folks, especially in the hood, is like people in their 40s still trying to is chasing bitches. You see it on the manosphere. Dudes are still talking about
Correct.
they're still talking about fucking bitches. And I'm like,
Correct.
dude, you ain't figured it out yet? Then fuck it, nigga. If you ain't figured it out by just fuck it, nigga. Like do something else. Like that's how I like anywho, but
Well,
that's what I see a lot. Like there's a lot of older men that's still trying to compete with young men as far as being attractive, which is stupid.
Yes. Oh my
Yeah,
goodness.
so that is the biggest thing. It's so I don't think it's a young person problem. I know like okay, you got hip hop artists that's young, they want to be trendy. That's what kids do. They want to be trendy. But everybody that's 30, 40, 50 years old it should be about owning stuff and passing shit down because what you doing anyway? Like you just living? What the fuck you doing? You
You know what?
supposed to be stocking up.
Can we just slander old men for a minute? Because
Yeah,
I feel like they really haven't gotten the lashing that they really need. And like, because what I see here, like the people who I hear on YouTube, especially in the manosphere, they sound
city.
like they still wear FUBU. It's like they sound like they're just
oh
so
no,
out
you're
of
not gonna
touch
get. You're
She
not.
said,
with
Shout out
reality.
to Fubu and
Yeah.
Crocodile.
Oh
Shout out to
And it's
Fubu
man.
and
like, you know,
Carcanal.
they're the type of guys who will wear it and then they have the belly and it's a beer belly. It's not just a regular fat belly. The bellies be hard, okay? And got the belly poking out and
That
they got the gold, the Cuban link chain. It's like, bro, what are you doing?
That
What are
shit
you
Now
fake.
doing?
Celeste, y'all gonna get mad with me. And
What?
I've been trying to, give some information. Shout out to my man Young East on the panel. But
yeah.
low key, one of my little fantasies is I do want to be 50, 55, 60 years old. The nigga in, at the family reunion in the Medea movie telling the young lady, go down and reach go on and give me a cold one. Go
Oh
get it real cold.
Oh
yeah.
my
I want to be
god.
that nigga. I
I
want
didn't
to,
think you
I
were gonna
want to
say
have
that.
an
With the Cuban
AARP
links
card.
on.
Hold up, I want to have an AARP card. I want to have my Bengay, my icy hot. I want to have my insulin pills, and I
Wow.
want to I want to be able to walk in McDonald's, give me a 2 for 2 with my hands in my pants. I love them
Oh
niggas.
my
Them niggas get away
Oh,
with shit.
Wow. This nigga got it all planned
damn.
out.
the
I'm
Whoa.
accuracy.
calling verbal on you. I'm calling verbal on you right now.
Wow.
you know, and his
Oh my
alias is
god.
Charlie Earl. Hey, ladies, I'm Charlie Earl.
Charlie Earl, really?
Charlie
Oh
Earl.
my
Oh,
goodness.
While you
But
had
the
your
alter
Cuban links
ego.
necklace on, as you
Absolutely.
play Built for Cuban Links,
You
Raekwon
gonna
in the
have a fake
background.
Cuban link
Yep.
on?
This is what real hip. This is what real hip hop used to be back in the day. You niggas don't
yeah, them
Oh
dudes.
my
Wow.
goodness. I cannot.
I can't. Them
Terminology
dudes.
still go hard though. I'm just gonna say it does.
Listen, I pull up on the late. Hey, let's see. Hey, young girl. Hey, why don't you come over to Charlie Earl house tonight and
No.
I'll help you with that college essay. I know how to put words together. I could put a lot of things together. You know what I'm
Yeah,
saying?
but
Yeah.
I'm sorry, JL, I'm sorry, but that is the exact problem I'm talking about. No,
Ah!
that like old men still chasing pussy, like
Yep.
for me, like that is the biggest problem because everybody's putting pressure on the young. Oh, you got to do this, you got to do that. But and then the elderly just sit down and it's like, bro, if you want respect as an elderly, you got to have tangibles. You got to have businesses that you employ younger black people. Then they're gonna give you that respect from the jump. So I like that's exactly the problem. That is
But
like
Yo,
they
but first
old
things
niggas
first.
trying to have the little girl duck down into a
come
barrel
over
and
here,
pull out
young
a
girl.
soda. Yeah,
That they
no
shouldn't be
girl. That
drinking
girl was like,
anyways because they got diabetes. You know, they got the sugar.
yeah,
I'm gonna die anyway. Shit.
yeah, that's it.
You know
They got cataract, they got a bad back, and they still trying to stroke. You still trying to
Oh
give it a
my
long
goodness.
john, nigga, with your
Hey, hey,
back
hey,
out.
hey, hey,
How that
Celeste,
happen?
hey, Celeste. Right when they put out the potato salad, I want to come over here by this tree. I want to show you
You
something
know
real
what?
quick.
First things first,
See?
can we make Viagra illegal? It needs to
Mm-mm,
be
mm-mm,
banned
Yes.
in
mm-mm.
all of North
Celeste.
America.
Yes.
Come
Okay?
on,
Hell
Celeste.
no.
Make Viagra
Yes.
illegal.
Hey,
No, I'm gonna need
hey,
that shit.
Celeste. I know
If
you
your
can't.
dick stop working naturally, it stop working,
Hey,
nigga.
No, fuck
Celeste.
all
Think
that.
Like,
think
I
why
heard
something
you
some
else.
real
Go
shit.
Hey,
play
justifying
Celeste.
anything?
bingo.
Like,
Fuck
Go
it's
learn
that.
good.
chess.
You
It's
Hey,
bugging
good.
out.
Let it go.
Celeste. I know you came with your husband, but I just want to show you something by the tree real quick. Let me show you something by the tree real
Ooh.
quick.
Mm-mm.
Charlie
I
Earl, I
cannot with
can't
you.
with you.
You know what? That's gonna stick.
No, we
That
talking.
name.
You can't get rid of the Viagra. Y'all bugging out.
Can't get rid of the
Get
light.
rid
Come
of
on, man.
it. If nature said that your peen need to stop working today, it needs to stop working, sir.
No, hell no.
But
Go
if
Fuck
women are,
learn.
but
Go
nature.
if
play
women are reaching,
bingo. Go
but if
play
Yes,
Fuck
bingo.
yes,
nature.
but if
Go play
women are
absolutely.
chess.
reaching their sexual peak as they age, then we got to be able to come on now. It's a fair
That's
exchange.
why cougars and
Fuck
jaguars
nature.
exist.
Nah,
Did you say
nah.
cougars and jaguars?
Yes.
Yes, she
That's steroids
did.
for
Oh my
your
God,
dick.
the cat kingdom. My Lord.
Lord.
That's why they exist. I mean, because honestly, look, and this is why, look, these young men out here, they really are winning. They really are winning. And I feel like that's why there's this collective effort of these older men, these old, decrepit, crusty, I mean,
Yeah,
just
that's the right
disgusting
word.
older men who
Decrepit.
hate on these younger men and tell these younger men, oh, don't date women in your 20s or just slaw them out and then dump them after that. Or, and it's like, bro, like, they want all the young women to themselves. Like, can you not see the game? And you got all these little computer and porn nerds, and these furries, and they're just behind their little screens tapping. Oh, I hate women.
Furries?
I hate women. Oh, black women. Oh, I hate them. And it's like, bro, like, don't you see the mind games that these people are playing
No.
on you? Like, they're playing you. Like my little Jalen, bless his heart. I hope pop up, hoping not in the clouds. But we need to get him out. Okay. I feel like this needs to be a rescue mission type
Oh
thing. Like, we
no.
need to
Oh
get him out
no.
because
They're not
he's a
gonna hear
prime
He
you.
lost.
example. He's a
He
prime
They're
lost
not
in
gonna
example
the
of
hear
what
you.
happens
loss.
when you listen to this. Like,
They're not gonna listen because they're gonna say the same thing about y'all. Y'all listen to older chicks on the internet all the time. They're not gonna listen to that.
I
They're gonna be
mean,
like,
that's the
well, y'all.
thing. We listen to older women, but a lot of the things that we hear from the older women, we kind of already knew, and it's just being reiterated. Like the
Same
things
thing.
that these older women teach us, and I do value their wisdom and their life experience. We kind of already had a hunch to it. And it's like they're
Mhm.
not telling
Same
us
thing.
to do wrong. They're not telling us, oh, the pen, the
What?
pen gonna. Okay,
They're not.
they're not.
Young
Oh
East, I'm gonna go
no.
on mute. Young East, I'm gonna go on mute.
you
Let
don't
her
think
get
you
it
think
off.
everything they say is right? All right.
No, I don't. I will
Yeah.
say this. I don't agree with 100% of what
Uh-huh.
anybody says. Like, not even my
Yeah.
own family. But I don't think that they're not telling women to be baby mamas. They're not telling women to settle for less than what they're comfortable with in a man. They're not telling women to sleep with a whole bunch of men and stop talking to them and start playing mind games with them. No, they're teaching women, get to the bag
Um.
on your own, or if you want a
No.
man, get to the bag with the man. It's
You
pretty
you know
basic what they teach.
you know I've seen finesse channels that She Rod 7. That is not that's an older chick telling
There
young
will be no
girls.
She-Ra 7 slander on this panel.
I'm not slandering. I'm telling.
Whatsoever.
I'm explaining her YouTube channel. It is about getting to the bag and through manipulation.
Well,
So,
how
and it's an
old is
Yeah,
older
this
but
woman.
woman? You
well,
guys
let
are
me.
saying like Shira, like she's older. When I think older woman, I think in terms of my mother or my grandmother or
Right.
Ain't
my
no
aunts.
grandmas on here.
Well,
Oh,
yeah,
yes,
they
it
might not be
is.
on here, but I
Yes,
mean in
there
real
is.
life.
Let me step in, and
Well,
this is
kind of,
where
yeah,
sim,
because
sim,
Miss
sim,
Sheila, she's a grandmother.
Cool.
Oh my goodness.
simple alert, simple alert. I'm
Oh
about to
Bomb
simp,
theory.
even though I think I'm making a good point. It's simple alert,
Well,
right?
yeah, you know,
Uh
like
oh. Uh oh.
I'm gonna
mom
say
knows a lot of
this.
good stuff.
But
Brace
Bomb
Uh
yourselves,
oh.
Cherry
Shout
look
Tia.
out to
damn good
mom.
though. She a hot granny. I
Well,
mean,
Yeah,
I'm gonna
yeah,
say
yeah,
This is
I'm
yeah,
a
true. Her and Leaky Leak.
well,
yeah, yeah, yeah,
I'm gonna say this. For me, I can only speak for myself. I believe that a lot of the look, everybody says bullshit. You know what I'm saying? There's women that say bullshit. There's a lot of men that say bullshit. But I think in the context of the black family and relationships, I think that, brothers sometimes got to be a little bit more honest and fair. And are women really being hypocritical? Are women really being negative and downtrodden? And they just want to be, evil and put out these messages just out of the thin blue sky? Or is it a reaction? Is it a frustration? Is in an anger at the condition of things. And again, we just got off the conversation and looking at other groups in this country where their men are leading and performing because, as whoever who has the power, the women will follow, right? So, when you look at it from that perspective, I think women are just like really frustrated. That's one of the things, even when I think about somebody like Verbal is very misunderstood because people don't take the time to listen. And does it come out certain ways? Yeah, our tone and pitch and the whatever. But if you really listen, when you bypass the bullshit and whatever it is, there's a deep seated frustration at the condition of where we're at. And I think as
yeah.
correct.
brothers, I think that we got to look at it. We got to say, have we really done our full best at being our best? And making sure that we're not having children out of wedlock, making sure that we're not embarrassing our ladies. If we're going to entertain the conversation, because I believe that I don't want to be alone in my 60s or my 70s. I love when I see the old players or I see older dudes and they walking with their lady and they done hush that bullshit
Oh,
down. You
I
know what I'm saying?
love
It's
that.
time
I
to
love seeing old couples.
absolutely, right? And so, but if you want to be in the game, there's rules to the game, and we're gonna get into that a little bit later on my channel. But the problem is that niggas do they in the game and then they just violate every rule and every single thing, and niggas don't care about keeping their shoes clean, and they don't care about nothing. And I'm gonna be a savage to the day that I die. I'm gonna be Future times 20, and that
Yeah,
shit fucks up the game, and
No.
it gets done so much that it causes all of this conflict. Now,
yeah,
somebody's that's an idiot's gonna think that, well, all of that shit that I just said is simping, or is it just us being fair? And as
And you
men,
know
we
what,
gotta be
JL, you're
fair.
right. And see, the thing with us women, like, we're very empathetic. Like, a lot of women are empaths, and we pick up on other people's energies. I don't know if it got anything to do with us being women, but most of the empaths I know are women. And it's like we feel for people. And it's like, even if, like, because honestly, I can't even really complain about black men, or just really any man for that matter. I mean, and I don't really like to talk about my husband because, people be weird, but I mean, he's dang near perfect. Like, I literally couldn't have asked for a better husband. But because of the conditions that I see the community in, it still bothers me. It still affects
Mhm,
me. It still hurts my feelings to
mhm,
see people going around doing each other like this. And it's like, I think with us women, it's like, especially when we bring it to the forefront, all of us are not bitter, all of us are not hurt, but and not directly, but a lot of us are indirectly hurt as well. You know what I mean? And it's like, we have this level of empathy for other women and for children, and even other men, or a lot of times for other men, because we see us marching and all that. But we have this level of empathy that's, I feel, is a lot stronger than what men feel for other men, because it's like, it's really easy for men to get successful and move out the hood and leave the hood behind. But women, they have to go back. Like, they literally probably can't even sleep at night without doing some type of volunteering or charity, or working with children, or even just helping the people out in their own family. And that's why, like, you'll
Correct.
see, like, a lot of women, they be making good money, but they don't, they're not living the way they potentially could be, because they give so much back, so much of their
Correct.
time, so much of their money and energy.
I
yeah,
agree.
yep, yep.
and I'm gonna say this
One-
too.
mhm.
Again, if I believe personally that relationships and marriages and being committed to somebody, I think is just a vital part of life, and it's a vital part for your emotional stability, and your spirit, and all of those things. But if you're gonna be in the game, like, there's got to be some type of protocol. Um, London on the track and the baby. That's not fly. That's not being a player. That's hoe shit. That's dusty shit.
Yeah.
That's lame shit. There's only a handful of real true players, and real true players or real true dudes don't even move like that.
I
That's
have
the
no
if
London
we're gonna
friend.
get into some real game talk, that's not even game like that. That's
Yeah,
bullshit. That's little
yeah,
immature little fuck shit.
yeah. When I like she ride 7. So yeah, I
Here
wasn't
we
bashing.
go. Here we go.
No, I'm not bashing her. I'm not
No,
bashing her. I'm
that's what
saying I'm
you.
saying she it's a finesse channel, and I don't think it. Listen, she's been married
But
for.
finessing is a part of
Listen,
the
hold on, hold
game.
on, hold on, hold on,
Everybody's
hold on, hold on,
finessing.
hold on, hold on, hold on. Got you. I got you. She's been
Facts.
married.
Bingo.
She she's been married for like how long? I don't know, forever. And so she's not necessarily. It just doesn't come off like she's necessarily teaching like that. She's like it comes off like honestly, I don't think it's reactionary. I think it's first aggression. If I had to judge her, but I
Nah, I
don't
don't
think that
believe that.
about other women. Like no, what you're talking about, JL, you talking about niggas be savages, so the bitches be savages. So the women are
But
reactionary.
but but we gotta.
Yeah,
Yeah,
some
Okay,
which
of
but let
them,
me but
era?
let me
Even
step.
some
in
of
our
them,
era, it
But
is.
let me step in. Let me
some of
step
them.
in. But let me step in. Niggas, one thing that I've noticed with Zio, and I don't know if she means it this way, but she always will frame the conversation when she's talking about, oh, men are this and men are strong and men have all this power and men are this and this and that. And I extend it and I say men are the ones that create the narrative. Men are the ones that set up the standards, that run the game and create the game. And whatever men put out there, women will follow or they will adjust. That's how
Correct.
I
So
view about the
they're
game.
all
In a
reaction.
nutshell.
So
In a
with
nutshell.
I got
okay,
you.
so if we're gonna go by that understanding, and I believe it is true, a lot of the things that you see in the game, a lot of the calamities, even the things with some of these women, the Brittany Renners and stuff. Yeah, I feel the way, da da da. But there was niggas that
Shout out
did
to the
fuck
goat.
shit. Oh yeah, but there was niggas that did fuck shit that led up to that being that way. That led up to a
Right.
girl like that running around feeling like she got to do that
Right.
because
Yeah.
she was fucking with niggas that wasn't really game advisors or dudes that wasn't real players, but that was on bullshit that disguised themselves that try to act like they players and they real dudes, but they really not. And
You know what the term player
when men
means
fuck up,
though? Like,
but let me get this part out. When men listen, back in the day when Young Joe did that record, I never forget it. And there's always been lesbians and girl on girl action, but My Girl Got a Girlfriend. As soon as he made that record, then all of a sudden I started seeing more and more, and that shit got normalized.
Facts. Oh my
Correct.
goodness.
When men do
Facts,
shit,
JL.
the women move in that direction because men are somewhat the natural leaders of how we think. We're it's a partnership, yes, but that's what it is. So when men do the fuck shit that they do, and then women adjust to it, I'm not gonna get mad when a woman adjusts to it, and
yeah,
the fire gets returned because I put that
you
energy
shouldn't.
out there like that.
Correct.
You
I,
shouldn't.
I, I
You
totally
shouldn't get
agree with
mad.
that.
But
I
can we
definitely
can
Yeah.
we
agree.
can we address the fact that black men do whatever they hear in rap songs? Can we
Fact,
just
That
address
part.
that?
That
one
You
hundred
know,
Because
part.
percent.
before
the
Lil Wayne
street
came out on his,
affects rap.
Cookie Monster bag, talking about, oh, I'm gonna eat the cookie. People were dissing that. People were like, "Oh, that's whack." That people used to say that
Yeah.
that was actually non-straight for a man to do that to a
Yeah.
woman. It was
Fact.
Niggas
whack
would
to
say
do
they
that.
don't do it. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yes.
And then it went from that to, oh, I eat the groceries. Now you got all these people walking around with booty face. And I'm like, bro, do y'all really do
Oh
everything
man.
that y'all
Oh.
hear in rap songs? Niggas
Yeah.
talk, oh, I'm gonna shoot the club up. I'm a Bogart. And I'm like, bro, like like what is it? Like I don't get it.
The
But
streets
see,
affect
that's
the
why I say
music.
if you want black men to do something, put it in the rap song.
The
Celeste,
streets affect the
I
music.
remember
The
when
music
Two
don't affect the
Chains.
streets.
I remember when Two Chains, he had a line in his song, and maybe I'm tripping, but it was like steak sauce and one, and then maybe I didn't notice it, but because I heard the line, I started seeing niggas going in the store buying A1 sauce, and I was
Yes.
just like, come on, my nigga, like this shit is crazy.
People started buying Tom Ford just because Jay-Z
Jay
said it
Z,
in the song. We didn't
Yep.
even know or care who Tom
who
Ford was. And
facts.
I'm like, why didn't Jay-Z promote a black designer? I don't get it.
Yeah.
It's
And the
all this
alcohol
Gucci, Louis.
industry.
Girl, same with that.
The
Well,
alcohol
The
industry.
Lil
Nouveau,
Nas X
the
is
Sean
gay.
John drink, all that. Like,
Hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Lil Nas X is, he's queer, but I don't know
Shout
if
out to
too
Lil
many
Nas X.
dudes.
That's
I don't
the
know if too
homie.
many dudes is mimicking that,
JL.
but you
I'm
know what I'm
serious.
saying? Yeah, I don't know. Like I like
He
to
gets
the
on my
streets affect
nerves.
the streets affect the music to me. Like the music, okay, it kind of speaks for the streets, and there are some kids that's influenced by it, but I don't know.
It's
I
not
don't
just
think
kids,
it's.
man.
I
Nah,
do
it's
think it's
everybody. It's
primarily
everybody.
kids.
These niggas want to be rappers, and these
Grown
niggas want to be
men.
rappers. Facts.
Grown
I think
men
it's
are being
kids.
influenced by the entertainment industry. It's always been that way. And even if we look on the flip side of that coin, again, I you have these men, who have a very big issue with women, especially, the modern woman. She's provocative, she dresses this way, she does this, when this is what you have displayed in your in entertainment, in movies, in
Mhm,
songs, and
mhm,
then you
Mhm.
wonder why the women embrace that type of lifestyle, because that
Mhm.
is what you put in front of her face. So now
exactly.
you have these women, like in the video vixen days, who wanted to be a video vixen, or who this young girl whose eyes was glued on the TV screen because
Got you.
that is what she perceived as a desirable woman. Now we live in a times where cosmetic surgery is more popular than ever. not just for white women, but women of color, particularly
Mm-hmm.
black women who are going to go get these BBLs. And don't get me wrong, do whatever you feels that makes you feel
No,
beautiful.
don't
I
do
don't
that
knock
shit.
it. I mean,
No,
hey,
knock it.
everybody
Knock
has
it.
their body.
Knock
Everybody
that
can do
shit.
what
That
they
shit
want
is
with
that
their body.
they
And I
can,
don't,
but not you
they
should
can do
knock
what they
it.
want with their body. I mean, I can't. If that's what they feel they want to do, that's what they
Nah,
feel they want to do. Do I feel like there's other alternatives that they can do? And do I
yes.
feel like a lot of women are, you know, they're young and they should wait till their bodies fully develop and so on and so on? Of
Yes.
course I do. But if
Yes.
that's
I
what
know.
they choose to do, that's what they choose to do. Because guess what? It's being put in their face. That is what
Correct.
these men are going after. This
Correct.
is what
Yeah,
they. This is what they
yeah,
praise. These men
yeah.
sit on these panels, channels, TV shows, and everything else. Oh, I want a
Looking
natural
at
woman. I
Chloe
want a
Bailey.
natural woman. I meet natural women every day. You guys,
Chloe
most of
Bailey?
you guys don't want a natural woman. You guys want that type of woman. You want the woman with the weave. You want the woman with the lashes. You want the woman who has, you know, all the injections and stuff. And again, that's not knocking anybody who has that. It's just the truth. That's why they're going out by the boatloads to go get this stuff done.
Mm-hmm.
So yeah, young women are susceptible to being influenced by hip hop just as much as young men are. That's a fact. But like Chloe Bailey's natural. Like girls are, I guess the girls that get into BBLs trying to look more like her in the body. You feel me? And it's true, black men we do like it stacked. Like I'm one of them, nigga. I admit, nigga, I like it
I
stacked.
would.
So I understand the pressure of a girl to want to be appealing in that way, but hey, there's a lot of guys that like it petite. So don't get caught up on these niggas that be on that. You know, she gotta have an ass, she gotta have knees like Megan. You know
Yeah,
what I'm saying? Ass like that.
but you
Mm-hmm.
gotta but there's a system of insemination where, remember, the music, the videos, the advertising, the television, the culture, and your friends, you're on your social media, your cell phones, these
Everybody,
devices,
everybody.
it's everywhere around you. So
Yeah.
if that's the majority of what you are being exposed to, yes, I
Mm-hmm.
can, because everybody thinks that JL is goody two shoes. I can still be goody two shoes, but I still have to send my daughter out here with the threat of all of the stuff that I'm teaching her versus all of this mass communication and all this music shit
It's
that
life,
she's being
bro.
exposed to.
It's life.
So at the end of the day, yeah, but we got to be responsible for that. And you could
Uh,
say it's life, and you could
uh,
do all of that type of shit. But when we talk about
yeah.
black bodies, hold up.
Mhm. Yeah, yeah.
When we talk about black bodies and black children, and now when we look at the other side of it, and when we get to the game where, okay, women want to do the BBLs and this, that, and the third, it's niggas that's pushing that message. And that's what, and from the corporate companies and everybody that pays for it, for everybody that puts those types of ads out on radio. I hear BBL ads on Hot 97 and Power 105 every fucking day.
Now, yeah, yeah, of
So
course.
so what so but that's on us. Like, I'm not
No,
trying to
listen,
be the
listen.
man.
No,
I'm
hold
not
on.
trying to be a motherfucker
Li-
that's gonna say that
This,
everything is a man's fault. But if it's us that's pushing a certain thing,
you are,
it's
but
us that's
this
pushing
is,
a certain thing.
yeah, and okay, that's fine. This is not unique to the black community. This is every community,
But I'm talking
especially
about my
Spanish.
community. I don't give a fuck
I
about what they
understand
dealing
that,
with.
but I don't want everybody, the black man, like this
Wait
is
a minute,
like
wait a
this.
minute. What do you mean it's not unique to the black community? We're the
I
ones
mean,
who
white
started
girls.
it. We are
No,
the
no, no.
ones
White
who
girls
started it.
started.
Every trend that we start,
No, no,
everybody
no,
else
no.
follows.
Not boob
Exactly. It gets
jobs.
co-op.
Correct.
Not boob
It gets
jobs.
co-op.
Not lip injections. There's a lot of stuff that black people didn't initially start.
The body type of the hip to ass ratio was a black girl.
The
and
They
and
lips,
and
trying
The
to
and
be
then
like
it got
black
phenotype.
and then
girls. They
it
trying to
went
be like y'all.
nuclear. Hold up, and then it went nuclear to the point where we're gonna get bigger and we're gonna get rounder, and this strip club culture and all of that type of
Yeah.
shit. That wasn't white people. White, because when you go to them white strip clubs, them white girls are sticks.
We-
Come on,
all right,
man.
you
Correct.
okay?
Am I
It's
lying?
crazy.
true, and that's what white men have liked for
And
thousands of
white
years.
girls
So when you
starve.
see these white girls getting these lip injections
It
and these
got
butt
cool. We made it
implants
cool
and the
because we drive
fat
the culture.
transfers, they're trying to attract black men. Let's not
Cap.
act like we don't know what's
That's
going on,
cap.
okay? No, it's
That's
not.
cap. That's cap.
But
But
Celeste, not only
Do you
that, but
think do you
remember the
white men don't
culture.
really like that? Asian
No,
men
no,
don't
but
play
White
with
men
Celeste,
white
love
no,
the
but
men.
Celeste,
bimbo
but
look.
Celeste,
Correct.
no, but Celeste, let me just add this thing too. No, but there are some white boys that do like it, but
Very
because they
few.
also
They
fuck
don't
with
want
hip
it on
hop
a
and the
black body.
culture. Hold up. The culture is so strong that they are into that shit and they're moving around. And remember, there's people are
Yeah,
mixing more than they've ever mixed before, and they're at these
yeah,
buildings and all of that type of shit too. It's on
yeah, yeah,
us.
yeah,
It's
yeah.
on us. We got to
Hey,
take that.
black people are very influential. Okay, that's just a fact. But let me tell you something. White girls started the boob jobs. That is a fact. Like, okay, black girls might have got everybody into wanting to have a nice ass. Okay, we get black girl always been winning right there. But the white girls started the face,
Yeah, but
the
they didn't
face
do.
surgery.
I get
They
what you're
did.
saying, but we're not talking about
Hmm.
that. Like, how many rap songs have we heard where a black male rapper was like, "Oh, I don't care nothing about them titties. I just want to see their booty." Like they they
Facts.
they repeat
Hmm.
over and over again that they do not care about the size of a woman's breast. All they care about
Right.
is booty. So that's what I'm saying. But when you see people, when you see these white women getting the lip injections, and when you see them getting the BBLs, they're doing that to attract black men, or if not to attract black men, to be black adjacent, because a lot
Hmm.
of white girls know that all they have to do is tan and get a fat transfer to their booty, and they're in the culture
Let me tell you
automatically.
something about
they're,
white
they're
people.
gonna get they could get any type of promotional modeling video job that they want just for being white and
Hey,
And
having
listen,
that
on
booty. Like,
white guys
and
like
on
a
top of
nice
that,
ass too. They be
if you got
capping.
$10,000, if you can't afford to get the full setup, breast,
Get one
everything,
cheek done, right? Do one cheek and do the next
you're
cheek next.
9 times out of 10, any female is going any excuse me, any woman is gonna run out here and get the ass done before they get the titties done.
Got
That's
2,000 to get
what it
one
is.
ass cheek.
That's not to be debated. That is what it is.
That's facts.
You think that every black girl is gonna just they get a good job, they're just gonna get their ass done? That's what you're saying?
That's what I'm in New York City. That's DR
Hey,
is
New
a hop,
York is
skip, and a
not a
jump from where I'm
very
at.
it's not that's not a role model place in the black community. I don't think anybody should be looking up to New York for anything.
New York
And
City's the
maybe
number one
but they
market, bro. What
always
are you
I
no,
talking
I'm
mean,
about?
talking
the
about like for
BB.
black people.
I mean, the
New
Like
York is
no,
the number
BBL
one
is the
market, bro.
most.
What are you
I mean,
talking
the
about?
BB, the
no, I
BBL is the
don't think
most
it's a good
popular
place.
surgery.
Strip club
And if
culture
you
in the
and
South.
and if you want your
What's up?
boobs done, that's extra. So I
Facts.
mean, it's the truth.
Yeah, it
That is
come in
the
a
truth.
package deal now. Yeah, yeah. It comes
And
together
strip club
now.
and strip club culture and all of that shit.
yes, and strip club culture is so influential in the South. Strippers, the ones got us walking around with this colored hair and these colored wigs. It's because they like especially the strippers in Houston. Oh my goodness, they treat the strippers in Houston like full on celebrities. They're really more important than the rappers. Like they
Hmm.
truly are. Like people will
They
travel
bad.
all across. They will travel from all across the country to come see Malaya Michelle and to come see Just
Yeah,
Brittany and
yeah.
Mercedes
That
Moore. Like even her,
Yeah.
like people would
Instagram
literally come.
baddies.
I'm telling you,
Yeah.
like they're the ones, they're the founding mothers, okay, of this whole BBL, strip club
That's
culture,
a problem.
baddie, color wigs,
Yeah.
long nails. I mean, they're the founding mothers of it. And
The
now
guys
all the
that like it,
Hispanic girls, all the white
uh-huh.
girls, even the Asian girls, they falling in line. They going along with the culture.
Oh yeah, the guys that like it natural tend to be a little bit. I mean, not. I mean, like more petite in figure. I guess you call it natural. They tend to be a little bit more quiet. Like, cause it's like this, right? You walking down the street and you see a girl. She got a little frame. She cute. You holla at her, right? But then you walking down the street and you see a girl where she thick, she's stacked. It's gonna cause a different reaction, especially if she's wearing something tight, right? So the same nigga that you could like a petite girl. She cute, what's up, man? You could highlight all that. But then you see a girl with this thick shit, it's a reaction. Oh shit! Like it's a whole different reaction and shit. And that's what that's what y'all see. And then y'all be like, oh, y'all treat them so much better. Y'all like stripper hoes that do they ass, and it's like they put it on Front Street. Like you gotta admit, the wholesome girl don't put her body on Front Street. It's the stripper girls, the girls that's more edgy, the OnlyFans girls, they put their body on Front Street. Is gonna cause traffic to get stopped. You're gonna hit BBO, like you gonna hear all that shit. That's just the way it is. I like it's just like like
And that's
okay,
why
if you
women
want
are
to go
falling in line and getting the BBLs. That's exactly why.
I have no problem with Chloe Bailey showing herself. By the way, I know everybody have a problem with it. Oh, she's a good girl. What the fuck is she doing? I actually think good girls should implement
Casimira.
more.
Casimir, what you doing, Casimir? What you doing? What you doing?
Oh shit!
Come on now, Kaz. I mean,
That is
come on now.
literally their dream girl, Casimira.
There we
Come on now.
go.
Oh
Come
my
on now.
goodness.
But hey, I don't have a. I think like if you're a wholesome girl, I do think you should. I think you should put it out there. Just I think it's like put it like this. If it was Chloe Bailey
Nah,
that
no.
hold on,
Being wholesome ain't
if,
where it's at, but continue.
if it was Chloe Bailey that seduced PJ instead of Brittany, I think everybody would be like, okay, they could go together. But since Brittany is known for finessing, then oh my God,
Yeah,
Brittany!
but you
Oh,
know what? Yeah, but you know
mhm.
what? Like I don't. Again, when I listen to the lady's backstory, when I see the things that she's went through, I don't get mad.
I'm not
Niggas
mad at it.
niggas are the ones that set the narrative and set the construct of the game. That's what it's always been. That's what it's probably gonna always be. And niggas gotta, you can't get mad over spoiled milk. You can't get mad when you set the game up a certain way, and now women are starting to play that game, and now you getting upset because it's backfiring. When you set the
We,
cards and you set the president that way. That's just basically what it is. So, and the game is a game. If you're a ball player and
yeah,
if because there's a certain type of women that I frequent, and then there's certain type of women that I don't frequent. So him even being around a woman like that lets me know that this nigga, at some point you got to wisen up and you got to know what's going on out here too. I'm
yeah,
not just gonna
they
blame it all
blamed
on
him.
her.
Yeah, they blamed him. Yeah, he fell for her a little bit. He shouldn't have. He wanted to marry her. Like I said, I think like the wholesome girls should be in athletes' faces a little more. It shouldn't be just like your Love and Hip Hop or your Real
They go to
Housewives or
school
something.
with them. What do you mean? They go to college with them and they
But
cast
they don't
us the
shoot
wholesome
though. You
What
girls.
know
happens
they
is that
don't
when
shoot.
niggas get money, but come on, man. What happens
They
is that
don't
when niggas
shoot.
when niggas get money, niggas don't give a fuck about the wholesome girl or their high
That's
school
cat.
sweetheart or whatever the fuck it is. When you go to
That's
the
cat.
Staples Center,
That's
when you
facts.
go to Madison
No,
Square
it's not. Look
Garden,
at Steph
when you
Curry.
go to these arenas, I don't see when I at the Holiday Inns and at the Ritz Carltons and all that type of shit. I'm not seeing wholesome women because the real them because
Because
them
the
wholesome women
thoughts
are not
chasing
hold
them.
up. Them wholesome women are not allowed to be up on that line
That's
like that
that's
because
that's
they don't
second
fit
cat.
that profile. Hold up. They don't fit that profile of what them NBA niggas is trying to get
Man,
with,
miss
and
me
what
with
them
that
NFL
bullshit.
niggas
No,
is trying
Exactly.
to get with, and what them ball players is trying to get with. So
Chloe
either
Bailey
we
don't
gonna
fit
tell
the
the truth,
profile.
either we gonna tell the truth, or
But
we
tell you
not.
the truth,
There's a reason
Chloe
why them
Bailey don't
chicks
fit
with
a
the
nigga's profile.
BBLs. There's a reason why them chicks with the BBLs, these
Nah,
murder
this nigga
mommies, and
is.
these chicks that's taking flights. There's a reason why those women get the top preference because
And
that's
see,
what these
You
niggas
gotta
want.
chill,
y'all,
right?
they
You
can't
gotta
even
chill.
tell. And this is the thing
It's
about
the
men.
truth.
Not only can y'all not tell when a woman is wearing makeup, y'all can't even tell when a woman didn't have a BBL. Chloe has had a BBL. Her body is not natural. And I'm not saying that to throw any shade, but that's what I'm saying. Like a lot of times y'all can't even tell. And even to some women, Chloe is very provocative. The way she dresses and dances. Like some women would see her as being a hot girl, just like Britney. So the
Correct.
fact that you
Correct.
frame Chloe as the good girl is hilarious to me because
And
that it
men.
just goes to show where the standard is.
Oh, I just googled her. Yeah, that's the girl. She's
And men.
with
And
the
It's
men
what
do.
dance. She's an
everybody
artist.
else did. It ain't me.
Yeah,
They don't
but
care
she's
nothing
a
Hey,
about the good
it's
girl.
what everybody else did. Hey, it's what everybody else did.
well. First of
I
all,
like
Chloe's
I'm
but,
saying,
well, first of all, Chloe's an artist though.
she's
She's an
an
artist.
artist.
Okay.
Her music is good. Don't get me wrong. But what she doing? She's moving like okay. How she's moving, it got people like it's not me. Like
How was
she's
she
fine with
moving?
me.
What she did? Who she tracked?
No, I'm saying like you seen that little thing where she did on her Instagram where it looked like a
All right.
OnlyFans promo.
What's that? What's so? I mean the lollipop. Okay.
I don't
What's up?
care, nigga. Like you, nigga, I'm good with it. I like it actually. So that's that. The point is, everybody's like, oh my god, what's she doing? She dating this rapper guy now. She might end up a baby mama. They scared for her.
Niggas
I
don't know
said,
that.
listen, okay, well, listen, they scared for whatever. My thing is this: I feel like the better women should be more aggressive in chasing richer men. I do. That
That's
way you
not
won't have so many
feminine.
guys.
Women aren't supposed to
What?
chase. That's not feminine.
Women are not supposed to what?
And
Yo,
see, and
Celeste.
this
Okay,
is the
what are these
thing, like
guys
a
do?
lot of these
Correct.
women, like a lot of these
Women,
women that y'all like, the stripper types, they have a lot of masculine energy, and that's why
oh
they
my god,
outsmart men a
Oh
lot of
shit.
times because they no, and I'm not
they don't
saying
out.
the masculine energy in a negative way by no means whatsoever, but they have masculine energy in the fact of like they go after what they want. They hunt
The
for what they want.
mentality.
They
These
have
guys,
a
listen,
go
we in
getter
America.
mentality. They're not waiting. They're not sitting around waiting, being a good girl, waiting for a man to finally
You're
notice
right.
them
You know
across
what?
the
You're right.
room and treat her
You're
like
right.
Cinderella. Like they're not waiting for that. They're going at it. They're literally study. They study these men before
Yeah,
they put
yeah, that's a
themselves in a
fact.
position to meet them. They they
You're right.
they intentionally put themselves in certain circles to meet these men. That's what I'm saying. That's
That's
where the
fact.
masculine energy comes in.
And that's why with Chloe I'm okay with it because she's doing what they do, but she's not. Let's just say she's not Cardi B. She's not like one of these like you know how Cardi B came from the gutter. Cardi B would do some shit like you know what I'm saying. So Chloe ain't like that apparently. I say, but so I'm just saying okay, I get it. I agree with you on that. It is a little bit like the better women do tend to fall back, but I think in this day and age like you gotta kind of like every man is like oh these rich guys like let's just say I'm gonna use this term I know everybody hated this high value guy these high value guys they want women to come to them you know what I'm saying so if you're a good girl and you want a high value man which you should you do have to basically sign up for like for the love of Flavor Flav or some shit. You gotta sign up for that shit. You can't just sit back and wait for fucking Prince Charming to come on a high horse. You know what I'm saying? Like you can't do that because these hoes gonna get to him first. And you know what? Let me be honest with you. It's the same way on the man's side. Like they be mad when the thugs get to the girls first. It's like, dude,
They
okay, you went
try
to school, you went
more.
to
I
huh?
don't
They
believe
take more
I
chances. They
disagree.
try more.
That's
That's
what
the thing. A
that's
lot
what
of
I'm
the
talking
pookies, like
about.
they're not afraid to be
Yo,
rejected. They
Kaz,
shoot their
That's
shot at
what I'm
everything.
talking about.
Yo, Kaz, what's up? What's up, Kaz? What's up, Kaz? How you doing? How are you doing this evening, Kaz?
She
I'm
must be
good.
stopped.
The Boston Celtics beat the Lakers. Everything should be fine. Why are
Yeah,
you why is you
yeah.
doing?
Oh my
And the
No, they
goodness.
beat the
Pats
Lake. Oh, never mind.
and
I
the
don't even watch
Pats
this shit.
fucked up the Falcons. So I'm
I'm a
doing
I'm
I'm
a
trying to
I'm
good.
a
catch this boxing
I'm a
fight tomorrow. You watch
I'm
boxing,
a say
JL?
this. Yeah, of course, of course. I'm gonna say
Yeah.
this. I think that at the end of the day, everybody makes choices. All of this stuff about we got to compete with this group is over here, this group is going to get to this. I don't see it like that. I see, whether you're a corporate guy, whether you're in the ghetto, whether you make minimum wage, whether you have a good job, whether you own a business, whatever it is, whatever you're looking for, you're going to find it. So
Nah.
if you're looking for if you're looking for, as you say, a wholesome woman, then you're going to go to places and you're going to be in spaces where there's wholesome women at. If you want to be with a stripper women, or if you want to be with bottle service women, then you're going to be in those spaces too. If you want to purchase pussy, then you're going to purchase it. It just is what it is. I don't
Unfortunately,
go out when I go out here in the world. I'm not worried about what Pookie and Ray Ray is doing or what the man in the building is doing, or I focus on what I'm looking for, and I fashion myself and I model myself to be able to solicit that and to be able to get that.
yeah.
That's the
See, you
same thing
you
I did,
see,
JL. And that's the smart way to do things.
yeah, yeah. There's a lot of dudes that make something of themselves that just be like, well, they wait, they sit back and they hopes to God like a girl recognize it and mess with it. That's a lot of the dudes in the ministry. They're not
Like,
like
oh,
that. They're not like
I hope she notices me. Oh.
exactly. Yeah, you get
Would you notice
it.
me, little me?
Yeah,
Oh God,
there's a
it's
lot of them.
gorgeous to see me,
Maybe if I
pretty.
send her some money on a cash app, she'll actually talk to me. Yeah.
There it
No, but
is.
like, okay, Jerome,
With
I'm
my
not about to
ticket, I
play with
was
you.
first in line.
Do y'all see what Jerome said?
I hope that you. I hope maybe if I buy this Jordache, maybe she'll smell it and maybe she'll actually like me.
Well,
Mm-hmm.
maybe if I put on this nice hat, maybe she'll might want to talk to me. I don't know. Maybe I can give her some fashion advice. Oh, I don't know. What do you think,
Yeah.
guys?
yeah. That yeah.
All I
That that
all I
that
want to do
is
is take her. All I want to do is take her
and
out
then
to dinner.
listen, they come on.
Meanwhile, all of those
Hold on.
gangsters and thugs and those rappers, they always get to have sex with them first. And I want to have sex with those girls. Why can I not do it? I want to
Yeah.
grab on that big, juicy, fruity, lushable booty.
And they come on looking for game, right? They look for other dude. I need some game. Okay.
Kevin Samuels,
Red pill.
he knows what he's talking about. I'm
Yeah.
gonna do
And
whatever he
then
says. What's your
and
dress
then
size?
when that don't work, then they get toxic as fuck, and then we have this gender war problem or whatever
My
the fuck.
red pill rage is boiling over, and I can't take it
Yeah.
anymore. I haven't had sex since I haven't had sex at all.
Oh my goodness.
I can't
Well,
do
they
this.
sound like game changer. Game changer sound just like that. I'm sorry. I don't. He don't bother me, but he do. He's a nerd. He even said
Oh
it. He's
my goodness. I cannot.
Maybe if I cash app her, maybe she'll really get to see my value. This is how much I'm really going. I'll
Oh,
spend $200. Maybe I'll get 2 dates.
I hate all of you right now so much.
I'm sitting here in my mom's basement. I've got this dirty white beater
Oh
or
my
vest.
God.
I've got this laptop that I managed to get from the 99-cent store. I keep watching porn.
oh my
Can't,
goodness.
I got this. Look, I got 3 other bottles of Jergens.
Well, the
Meanwhile,
manosphere, they said I need to be mode 1, and I just need to walk right up to a woman
There
and
you
say,
go.
"Hey, miss, can I have
that's
sex
what
with
I'm
you?"
gonna.
Yeah,
And,
what do you
and,
think?
and that's what I'm gonna do. I'm tired of saying good morning and good afternoon, and opening up doors. I'm tired of putting my jacket on the ground and women not just noticing me and just walking without saying thank
Oh
you.
my
I'm just gonna walk out and I'm gonna whip it out.
Damn.
Y'all
I
gotta
need
chill.
to get laid.
Oh my goodness.
Or the SYSBM the guys. They're going over to Brazil and shit.
That would be a treat. Yeah, I could go to Brazil and I could have all of the women I want, and all I have to do is just spend 20 pesos, and I don't even have to know English. And I could do just like what Snoop Dogg and Pharrell did in the Beautiful video. I want to have that life so much. I want to have the big chain. I want to have the car, and I know I can go over there and I can live it out and I can do all of that stuff. I just need to get my fucking dick wet.
Oh my
Facts,
goodness.
Moses. He
I'm gonna
sniffing bitches'
I
strangle
drawers
am
myself.
in the women's gym
screaming.
locker type of nigga. I'm sniffing chicks'
Oh my
drawers.
goodness.
Oh my God, I've never. This is the closest that I'll ever get to some vagina or some poon. These panties smell so good.
Y'all know that's how Jerome used to sound when he was in the manosphere. His voice didn't get deep until he left the manosphere. He used to be behind the computer screen like, "All these Black American women are finished. You're finished. Black American women are over." Like, oh my goodness.
Oh
You know I had to
man.
get you back,
Just
Jerome.
because I don't walk with a limp, that doesn't mean that I don't deserve to get something. Just because I don't have a Rockaware and Fat Farm and I don't have a drip,
No.
doesn't mean that I don't deserve to get my dick sucked.
Y'all know what? Books for Moses, he actually said something real funny earlier because y'all know how we were talking about how when people get on and they get money, how they got to be all flashy, got to get, the Jordans, the chains and all that.
Mm-hmm.
And he was
Mm-hmm.
like, Black men don't want to walk around here looking lame. And it's like, bro, but y'all already are. Like, what do you mean? It's like
Who lame?
even with the chains, even with the, the braids or the haircuts. Now I see y'all dyeing y'all hair all types of blondes and
Yeah,
reds.
that
Like
shit whack. I don't know
honestly,
about that
I
again.
think y'all be trying to outwoman the woman, but that's a conversation for another day. But y'all just doing all these different crazy styles, and y'all think it's fly, y'all think it's attractive to women, and it's not. It's like, bro, you think wearing Skechers is lame? No, like thinking that a woman owes you sex just for having a date is lame. Okay,
So
thinking
I'm
that
gonna
a woman is she owes you her
You said
body because
chains and shit is lame. You like
Celeste. I am not. I'm good when it comes to my spending. I budget. I live with it. I am not. It's bad enough that I work at this place and I got to wear these Skechers slip shoes. I'm not wearing Skechers to the club. I'm not wearing Skechers when it's time to go on vacation. I'm not. I'm just not. I'm not moving like that. I'm sorry.
But what about the women that like that?
It's
What
the
about
S.
them?
Skechers. It's the S. Nah, I'm good on that.
And actually, you made a good point, JL, because I feel like the guys, right? You think what you think is drip and what you think is swag, or I don't know what phrase y'all using nowadays, but whatever you think is cool, you're actually doing that to attract the baddie type. You're doing that to attract the gold
Now, dudes
digger.
do it for each other too.
Mhm.
There be
Yeah,
dudes
they
that do
do.
that joint just to flex on,
Well,
you know how it go.
Celeste, I think that again, when it comes down to it, again, I mean, I gave somebody some. I always give this information. You have to be true to yourself. And like I said, I told Young, I said, it's okay to have drip, it's okay to have ice and jewelry. But number one, I
Uh-huh.
think that you should have your own sense of style and your own sensibilities on how you look, because what looks good for one person doesn't necessarily look good on you. You understand me? You might put on the big chain, but
Facts.
you know what I'm saying?
Fashion
So
101.
it is what it is. But the other thing is, do you have to be that guy to get beautiful women, to get quality women, to get cooperation? No. You can have on, I'm again, I'm in different circles, and I know people that they just put on, a pair of jeans, a sweater, and some Chuck Taylors, but it's their conversation. It's how they think, it's how they carry themselves, it's how they present themselves, it's the energy and the aura around them that attracts women, that attracts people in general. Wait,
I'm
oh,
sorry, but
the Beijing, yeah. Listen, that shit is crazy. Yeah, that shit
Yeah,
is nuts.
niggas is OD on that shit though.
Yeah.
yeah, I think this is the male version of perms. This is it. Like y'all gotta
Yeah,
stop the
something shit.
self-hatred. If you're graying and balding, let it be. Same thing with the
Nah,
Viagra.
I ain't
If
gonna say
if
all
you're
that.
old and flaccid and you just let it be. Just let it be.
Nah, you bugging. Nah, that look ridiculous right there. I think that's yeah. I don't know how like that's ridiculous. That's too
That's
much,
that's
nigga. You need
JL
to
in about
chill
I'll
that
give him
down.
about a good 10, 15 years. That's JL.
With the
No,
That's
Beijing.
already Jerome. Yeah.
Oh,
he's
with
trying
the
to save his
Beijing.
hairline.
You know,
My lord, it's going for
baby,
Y'all
your
know
baby, I
y'all
got
know
it,
hairline.
Jerome
baby, I
kills
got it
his
done. I
beard.
got it done just for you, baby, and I got a partner too, baby.
He bugging out. Who
Oh
thought of
my
that shit?
Come
That
and
shit
put that,
is
come and put that pussy juice on my Beijing beard, baby. Come on now.
Oh my
who thought of that
goodness.
Now,
shit. That
now, now
shit
the pussy
ugly.
juice, now the pussy juice is gonna mix in with the Beijing juice, and so it's gonna be kind of like a off black, off white, but it's still gonna do the
That'd be
trick.
fucked up if some of that shit getting in her pussy.
You're right.
That'd be fucked up.
Oh my
You give
goodness.
this woman an infection because you got Beijing all
Yeah,
down there.
that'd
Or
be
have her
dirty.
Come
Man.
on now.
Oh,
pH
you
balance all off. Oh my
Yeah,
goodness.
there you go.
That is
uh-uh.
horrible.
No, but I just want to say something, man. Like, again, man, you gotta have, again, I don't ever knock a youngster, because I think men and women, I like, even when I see a woman and she's got on ice, because there's women out that got I kind of like that. I mean, I've always just been a watch guy. I like to have a nice watch. I never did the jewelry. I don't have earrings and stuff like that. I got a couple little pieces of chains and stuff like that, but not too. I never liked the gaudy look. I like a nice, cool, chill, less is more type of vibe. You know what I'm saying? But
Right.
I think that at the end of the day, man, when you're focusing on that and that's what you're trying to do, and you're not developing who you are, and it's when when you strip everybody down to the bare minimum, who the fuck are you? And that's the real conversation that really, you could be dripped up, iced out, all of this type of shit. But if you're a piece of shit, you're a piece of shit. Or if
Yeah,
you
you going to the
are
root
dumb,
now.
you're dumb.
Yeah, that's a young man game, man. That shit
Oh,
like you 20 and shit.
Kaz, this shit is crazy.
Oh my goodness.
Who the fuck is that? Tory
Nah, see, I
Lane?
would just go ball. If once it gets there, I'm not, no, all them headsets. Yo, you niggas should be ashamed of yourself.
Headset.
You called a handset.
That's what they are, right? I think so. Nah, just go
Oh my
ball. Just go
goodness.
ball. Women like the baldy. From what I hear,
It
go
ain't for
ball.
everybody. Everybody head shape can't do
Nah, his
bald.
shit look natural to me. He alright.
Yo, that's this.
Yeah, that
Yo,
looks
that
real
I can't even look
nice.
at that shit. I can't.
Fuck that.
It
He
does
alright.
look natural.
If I go bald like that, I might have to put in that weave shit too. I don't give a fuck. Just gonna have to
Yo, I'm
catch
telling
me
you,
out.
these young cats out here. I'm telling y'all, they a whole different breed.
You gotta
They
keep
really
up.
are.
Yeah, his hairline ain't keeping up. He made it keep up. You know. I mean, granted, it depends on how you look when you bald. You know what I'm saying? Like a lot of chicks, like they like Tupac and shit, right? Y'all like Tupac. Y'all like some bald niggas. So it depends on how you look. Like if you gonna rock it, but it used to be a style way back. Now it's like shit.
My
You gonna
twin said
bald?
bald lives don't matter. That is so true, twin. Like I feel like bald men, they don't get shamed enough. Like I feel like y'all should really be
Mhm.
shamed more than y'all are because of
Mhm.
Michael Jordan and because of Vin Diesel, y'all think that all of y'all look good bald and like, oh, I'm just gonna let my hair go. No, you look bad. You look bad.
Yeah. If your
That's
head
almost
not
like
shaped
body
like
shaming
an
though.
M&M, then you can't do it.
That's almost like body shaming.
Yes, the
That's
men need
like
to be body shamed
that's
more.
no that's nah that's like a
They
honestly it's
do.
like a
They do.
defect. Like that's almost like I don't know if you should shame that. Like if somebody got fucking cancer, nigga, you a boy. I don't know about all that.
Nah, y'all be having alopecia low key. Like it ain't even.
I
Now,
don't
see,
know.
Y'all
I
be
don't
now,
having
know.
see,
bad genes.
now the only person that I'll give a pass to is Charlie Earl, because Charlie Earl has lived a full life.
Who
He's
the fuck
worked
is that?
hard. That's my alter ego. That's like when I get 60,
Oh,
Oh
I'm not
my
gonna be JL anymore. I'm gonna be Charlie Earl. And so yeah, well, Celeste, baby.
goodness. I cannot with
I
you.
came here and I wanted to get a fresh lineup and a shape up. Now I didn't have no hair. Charlie Earl had the gray hairs. Charlie Earl, but
two first
I
names.
I got the the wave kit. And you could the way I like to run my fingers through your
Cousin.
hair, baby, yep, that's what I got. I got fresh waves, baby.
No, but you know what, JL? Like, okay, let's address this. These dudes be out here getting perms, okay? Like, I don't know why they're so adamant
That's
about
some
shaming
pimp
black
shit.
women about wearing their natural hair. These dudes be buying these S curl kits be flying off the shelves. The
Shit is
beauty supply
nasty.
can't even keep them stocked, okay?
It's a
These dudes
fact.
be lying like, oh, I just got good hair. I'm Afro Latina. No, you have an S curl. Like, stop playing.
Yeah.
Like, and it's
Yeah.
like, bro, we see it. We women, we do
Yeah.
hair. We know an S curl when we see it. Like, I don't know who y'all think y'all fooling.
Yeah. Yeah. But about the ball joint, like a chick told me she liked bald niggas because when they eat her pussy, she like to feel the skin on their head. A chick told
Oh,
me that.
I am
I don't know. It's a
screaming.
bitch thing.
This
I don't know. She,
conversation is
oh.
she told me that she like when the
oh
bald
my
nigga went down on
god.
her, she like to feel on the skin. Like I don't know.
Now,
I don't know.
the only thing, baby girl, is
There you go.
I got the Afro kit, I had the wave kit, a couple weeks ago. Now I wanted to switch it up for you, but
No,
when
that
I go
worked for
down,
him.
wait, hold on now. When Charlie Earl go down and eat the coochie, you don't pull my hair because you're gonna rip out the hair piece that I got. So just be
That
delicate,
worked right there.
you know.
That worked right there. There ain't nothing wrong with that right
Baby, you
there.
mean to tell baby you
It's
don't like my hair?
bullshit,
Baby, you don't like my
but it
hair?
worked.
Oh my
See,
goodness.
Charlie Earl gonna have to start saying what
You
Beyonce's sister,
stupid.
baby, don't touch
Hey
my hair.
Claude.
Please don't touch my hair. Please don't touch my hair. You could look at it all you want, baby girl, but don't touch my hair.
Oh
Oh
my
god.
goodness. Y'all. And see, this is why you gotta take them swimming on the either take them swimming or
Take him
take them to the
swimming.
sauna or the spa, the steam room or
She
something.
using nigga tactics.
You gotta you gotta know what you're getting yourself into from the jump. Like, or
Yeah,
you
Well,
know
yeah,
what? Matter of fact,
technically.
even if you can't take them swimming,
Pun intended.
find some kind of way. Like if you have a steamer, ladies, if you have like a facial steamer or a hair steamer, find some kind of way to get
You
that
said
to him. We
steamer?
we have no a steamer.
pat your weed, brothers.
Oh my god.
Pat your weed, brother. Watch out how she check up on it. Pat your weed, brother.
Or or
Pat your
Or
weed, brother.
here's another thing, y'all. You know how they like to get on
That's
your
some good
bed.
work.
They like to get in your bed on the first date. So make him get in the shower and don't give him a shower cap, okay? And do the shower really, really hot so it's a lot of steam in the bathroom. And then you just gotta act like you're playing with him, touch his shoulders and touch his neck, and then try to slide his lace front back. And if it doesn't move, just be like, oh, I'm just playing, babe. I'm just playing. You got to be real slick with it, ladies.
Now, why you trying to do Charlie Earl like that, baby? Why are you trying to do, baby?
Charlie
Everything,
Earl needs to be exposed for the
but
fraud that he is. That's
Charlie Earl.
Let's
Charlie
let him
Earl
enjoy his
is.
wigs and
Nigga,
pieces.
this is how
and
Stella
peace.
got her
The
groove
point
back.
here
There
is
you go. There you go. I'm
there's a
trying to
lot
still
of
keep it
men
fresh
that
for
are
you,
There you
baby.
wearing those
go.
pieces
Shit.
and they're making fun of us when we're wearing weaves or braids or extensions. They've been
Casimira,
doing
do
it
what I
too.
say and not as I do. How about that?
No. Everybody gets to do how they're,
Oh,
you see how nice his hair looks. The point here is everybody just let everybody live and wear what they want to wear.
Nah,
If you want
Celeste,
to wear a little cake on,
Celeste
wear a
ain't
little
about
cake
that.
on.
Celeste ain't about that right there. She gonna push that nigga into the ocean. She gonna push him into the pool. Celeste is, I don't know why you
Well,
want to
well,
see him like that, but
well,
she gonna make
Yo,
sure
Young East, you
he's
know
who
what
he
they gonna
is.
do is gonna start doing Young East. They gonna
well,
start carrying got to be glued in their gym bags.
Charlie Earl. Well, listen, Charlie Earl can't really go to the spa because, if I get in there, I'm gonna start feeling cold because I got all this icy hot. So that's what it is.
But they be
Let
saying
me.
the
Yeah,
same thing
it's a
about us
catfish, right?
though.
Like that's a catfish to y'all, right?
Ooh.
I wouldn't call him a catfish. I'll call him a scammer. I don't know about a
Ooh,
catfish.
Lord. He
My
said,
bad. I didn't think you was gonna say that. That nigga hairline is a scam. I'm done. Damn. Oh, that's
Oh
too much right
hell no!
there.
All right, no.
I saw that video.
That's on some. That's pause. I don't know why I want to say pause. That's
He might
he's
be
low key
queer.
smiling like it's too clean. It doesn't look natural. It's
He a scam. He a
But
fucking
that's
fraud. He's a
that's what
scam.
these young cats are going after. See, this is a prime example of the older generation trying to outdo the younger generation.
Yep.
Because you know that
There
this
you
younger
go.
generation, they getting them super sharp, them edges and
Yeah.
he got the south side fade on the edges. Like, come on now, ain't no old nigga walking around like that. He
Nigga,
trying to
they
get
put a
him
lighting on
a
his
young
face. They
chick.
put
That's
makeup
what he
on
trying to
him.
get him.
They put makeup on. They put a lighting on.
Oh my
Damn.
goodness. This
The moment of silence.
that nigga got a 10 head. Shit.
Damn.
That nigga went from Homer Simpson to Iman Shumpert, bro. This is crazy. Dang, see, this ain't
Hey, man,
fair.
I don't
This
have a
ain't
problem.
fair.
This is good to me. I think this is a good thing. I think women could relate. I feel like y'all be
all right. So we're
like,
not going
dude,
to continue to beat up on the Kings. Okay, let that man have
yeah,
his lace front in peace. Okay,
yeah,
ladies, be his peace. You know what I'm
yeah. Be
saying?
his peace.
Y'all. What, Celeste? Come on now. You know how to do hair and shit like that. Y'all could do y'all hairs together. Y'all could trade secrets and shit like that. Well, girl, I do this. Well, baby,
We
I
can
do.
do each other's braids and glue down each other's lace fronts. You're right.
I
But see, I
agree.
mean,
I agree.
I'm
Facts.
honestly trolling. I actually advocate for men to do this, like seriously in real life.
I know you do.
One of my friends,
This shit's
boyfriends
crazy.
is a barber, and I was telling him, I'm like, man, you better learn how to do this. You missing out on some money. Like, and I was showing him the YouTube videos on how to do it. It's
This
super
shit is
easy. It's
crazy.
There
super
is no
easy.
girl that's opposed to this. There's no girl, not
Them
one.
shits is two
All
hundred
of
and
y'all like
fifty
it.
dollars, by the way. $150 to $250.
Yes,
It's
it
worth though.
costs
It's worth.
money.
This shit is
It's
crazy.
worth.
Which means
That be
now that
saving.
if
I
niggas is
heard
gonna do
niggas
that, I
cried
don't want to
after
hear
like.
niggas going at the women when they pay for their shit and it's a little bit of money because these shits is not
Well, they
20. This
can't
is
talk
not a
no more
20.
shit now, huh?
Well, because
Ain't
it's not a
nobody can
20
talk
$30.
shit.
It's not a $20 haircut. Them shits is 150 to 250,
Yeah, it lasts though for a little bit as long as you take care of it.
like a month or two. Yeah.
Look, y'all, Books
Yeah,
can
so
relate.
it's
Books,
worth to
he
me.
got
Just
the
get it
unit
done.
on.
Ain't much. You be alright.
Oh, that's fucked up.
Nah, I don't know why he went for that look though.
I don't know how I feel about
Zito, where
this
you
one,
at?
y'all. I don't know
This is
how I feel
ugly.
about this one. He looked like, he went from Alabama to Florida. Like, I don't know what he was trying to do
Hey,
right
yo,
here,
Facts.
come on
but
now.
it's not giving what it's supposed to give. I don't know what he thought it was giving, but this ain't it, bro.
Asiatic, some Q-tip kind of, circa
It don't fit
early
him. It
'90s. You know
just
what I'm
it
saying?
doesn't fit
Nah,
him.
nigga,
That's what
nah,
it
nigga. He
is.
looked
All right.
like
Well, listen, I'm not going.
Wyclef or one of them niggas.
We not going to do this. Let
He
that
went.
man have his unit in peace. Be his
Nah, that
peace.
nigga went from Omar Gooding to motherfucking Coolio and shit, nigga.
Oh shit, Coolio.
God
You see,
damn.
look at that. That doesn't even look realistic. That's the other problem too. This shit, you could
Yeah,
tell
that's
it's fake.
bullshit.
It's so unrealistic.
The
It's too
fade is too
perfect.
much.
We
The
don't,
fade
but
is too
dude,
much.
that's the complaint that we have for girls. A lot of guys, it gotta look realistic now. Niggas is
But
doing
see,
it
this
now.
is
Nah,
Look,
the
I've
difference.
never
Men
said
are
that to a
doing
woman.
this to attract women. Women, we do our stuff because we like it. We do it really just for
nah, y'all do it to
ourselves.
attract men too.
No,
Some
because
women
y'all claim
do.
y'all don't even like it. That's the funny part. Y'all say
We
y'all
don't
don't
like it
like
when it look
it.
unnatural like that right there. This piece, this
Even
shit on
even if
it.
it do, that's one of the biggest complaints, especially in this little sector and stuff. Only to turn around and to be like, dang, they should do it for men, and
These
now they
niggas
Okay,
need
doing
it
it.
though,
listen
nigga.
though.
Y'all don't be needing it. Like y'all here be like at like no, he need that shit. Y'all here be
Corn,
like at your
gorilla for the
shoulder.
corn.
This nigga
Dang.
needed that shit. This
He went
nigga
from The
needs it.
Walking
Any
Dead to Alive.
yeah.
Like,
With the Nas part too.
The Nas
Oh
part.
my
Fact.
goodness. Y'all.
Damn no, that's a big ass difference, man.
All right, Kaz,
And
you
it's
just
mostly women. The girl who does this, Mickey the barber, she making bank off of these people. And see, this is the thing, ladies, and hopefully the men don't get offended by this. Profit off of men's insecurities. That's what they do. They
This is not
industry,
insecurity.
the fashion industry, the makeup industry, it profits off of women's insecurities. Now, granted, some women just love makeup. I mean, I came out the womb loving makeup, okay?
me too,
But
girl.
some women, some women it is insecurity. Some women they can't live without weave. Some women can't live without makeup. So in a sense, the male dominated industry, because even the weave industry is male dominated, they're profiting off insecurity. So why shouldn't women do the same?
This ain't
I think it's
insecurity.
actually
This is
helping the community.
necessity. This is necessity. These niggas need this shit. This isn't like I feel like I'm unattractive. No, nigga, you are unattractive, nigga. You don't look presentable, nigga. Your whole hairline running from you, nigga. This is not insecurity. It's
You know,
real shit. Nah, I got you though.
did y'all see what Book said? He
Oh
said
my
he went from
god.
jail inmate to real estate agent real quick. Yeah, I'm telling you, this will make a work. This will get you a good job. Okay, y'all think
Okay.
it's a game, and see, y'all wonder why so many Black women wear weave, because we're trying
I
to
don't want to hear
assimilate
that.
into corporate America. No, a lot
Ah,
of Black women do wear weave
ah,
to assimilate into corporate America. It's true. It's just
no,
the truth.
no,
It's
hell
the truth.
no.
We like having good jobs, and in a lot of these jobs, they have certain dress
No.
codes, right? But y'all, if y'all get them beards cleaned up and get them bald patches clean, I'm telling you, you'll elevate your whole life. Look at this. This
Yeah,
Damn,
talk.
but
This
that
this
ain't
nigga
why
nigga
got
got
y'all
a
his
doing it.
man.
Y'all doing it
submarine
because y'all
head.
do
This nigga got a submarine head, man. Like,
it. Submarine.
Dang.
Y'all
Y'all know what be tripping me out? He got them folds. Y'all ever seen men who got them waves? Not in their hair, but in their neck. Have y'all seen that?
Yeah, I seen that shit.
Like, oh my goodness. He got a little bit right above his ear, but oh my goodness, I done seen it go all the way in the back of people's neck. I'm gonna leave these people alone.
Nah, this shit worth
Yes,
though. This
neck
worth.
holes.
You ain't got to be corporate America. I'm getting a job to work with white. You ain't got to do that to work in corporate America. You
No,
need
but it
this shit just to
helps.
go
It does
outside, nigga.
help. It
No, yeah, help,
definitely
of
helps.
course. But you need this to go outside. You need shit to go to the corner store. You need the whole kit to go to the corner store. You bugging out
Y'all, this took 20 years off of him.
easily.
Like
nah,
you
super
got the
fast.
grandpa in the oh my goodness, that is crazy. I'm telling y'all, like the
It was
power of
premature
weave
balding.
and makeup is real. That's why men hate. And y'all know what? I figured it out, y'all. I done
Don't say
figured
it.
it
Don't
out.
say it.
That's why they were mad at us for so long, because they couldn't get away with doing the same thing, and now
I
they're
knew
pushing
you was
the
gonna say that shit.
agenda. They're pushing the agenda for women to just accept their weave. We're not accepting that. Please,
What?
we're not about to accept that. I mean, even though
Except
I do
what?
advocate for it, I am gonna clown y'all when I see it. I mean, I ain't
Nigga,
gonna lie. I am
do
gonna clown y'all.
But Celeste, you don't
yo,
think
Celeste, yo,
Celeste, hey Celeste, you don't think that would be a
Celeste,
great
you
bonding?
something else.
Celeste, you don't think that would be a great bonding date where you guys can get your hair done together?
Right.
Wow, really? Y'all, we
Oh
should.
Hey
shit.
No,
Celeste,
I ain't even gonna say.
hey
That
Celeste,
nigga
hey
got he
Celeste,
got
let's
braids
go
like
get our
Ray
hair done. Hey
Shremmer.
girl,
Nigga, this nigga 52 got Ray Shremmer braids.
Oh
he
my
lit.
Holy
He
shit.
want
goodness.
to
Now
be he
that is
want to
a
be
work
lit.
of art. That is a work of
Hell yeah,
art.
it is.
He want to be lit.
Who did another black man braided your hair?
Another black man did that shit. That
That's
this niggas
sus.
just doing that shit, man.
I can't even hate. Now that I can't even hate
I'm a
on.
braid. Yo, no, you gonna be good, bro. You gonna be good. I'm gonna braid your hair, my nigga. You know what I'm
That's
Sit
saying?
gonna
between
be
my
Oh,
nice.
legs, nigga. I got you.
Yo, just sit right here. You know what I'm saying?
Sit right here, nigga. I got you.
Don't lean
That's
too
gonna
Get
be
much into the
nice.
cozy.
They
balls.
gonna
You
start
dig?
wearing makeup to go along with their lace front.
oh, they already are. Actually,
Oh
J
hell
Lo's
no.
ex A Rod has his own
Yeah, he
makeup
came out with a
line.
line.
He's
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. All this
A Rod
complaining, it's just
is
been
not the
envy.
example.
Y'all really could have just came up to us women and asked us for the sauce. That's all y'all had to do. But y'all want to sit online and, oh, these women in these weave, and then you turn around 5 years later when it's cool and acceptable and get a weave. No, get you a weave now. Come out the closet, get you a lace
Yep.
front,
The
and live your
Yep.
closet,
life.
the
Wait, whoa,
closet,
whoa, whoa. Hold on.
the
The
closet.
closet.
I meant the bald, not that closet,
Come
but the
out the
closet of being
closet.
bald and hiding it. That's what I mean. Like being ashamed of your baldness.
What about the
Like
fake beard units? What about that? What y'all think about
Now
that
I
shit?
hate the fake beard niggas because you really don't even need a beard. That shit is you just mad another nigga got it. Like I get the ball shit, but the fake, nah, y'all bugging. I
nah,
don't like that
I'm
one.
here for the fake beard. Shout out to Jerome Whiteside, but I'm really here
You
for the
bugging.
fake
Oh,
beard
Oh,
because
damn.
look, it
Jerome.
can totally change a guy's
Shots.
look. Y'all seen Jerome with and without a beard. Come on now. Y'all know I'm not lying. It will totally change their look. And honestly, I see that men, they get a whole
Why
new
does
level
nigga
of
got his mouth
confidence
open? Why does
when
he
they
have
get
his
a
lips
beard.
parsed?
No, not this here. What is he doing?
Why does he have his mouth open like that?
I don't like that
More than
pose.
that,
Like
why
when he
is
was
this? What he
bald.
got
Wait
the
a second.
Bruno Mars shit
I don't
going
like
Wait
on?
a
the
second. When he
energy
was bald,
created
he
in
had
the
his mouth
studio
closed. But
today.
but now he's got the new haircut. That now he's giving his mouth is
No, I
slightly
think
zipped.
he's trying to look like Raphael Sadiq. You know that nigga?
Yeah. You know, some
Yeah,
soul
he's
shit.
trying to do. He going for that look.
Like, baby, you can run
Nah,
your hands
buddy,
through my
this
hair.
ain't it.
Oh my goodness. Look, y'all. Rock your Anthony Hamilton beards. Your beards do not have to connect. That is an unrealistic beauty standard that full bearded men have set for y'all, and y'all do not have to comply with that. You don't. don't
Facts.
don't don't fall in line with the culture of beards being, I mean, people really, I didn't seen people go up like 20,000 followers on Instagram just because they grew a beard. Like, it's the beard,
Oh my
it's
god.
serious out here. Like, I
It's
don't know what it is
power.
But
about
not all
it.
men
It's
could grow a
power.
beard. They
It will
gotta color that
transform
shit
you.
in.
It will transform you. I ain't gonna even lie. Sometimes
I
I
How
mean,
many
see, I be
niggas you
like,
seen get
some
transformed by a
some
beard
dude,
piece though?
some dudes be like, I'm talking about just if they naturally grow it. Like sometimes they be having it look like I call it the booty face. Like I don't like that.
A
Some of them
what?
I don't like
yes.
that. I just don't
What is a
like.
What's a
booty?
booty face?
I don't know. It's just I mean
That.
some yeah
Now you gotta help
some
me out. I never heard of this.
I mean
What?
some men just look better with facial hair on their face, and some men just don't. And when they don't have it, it's just they got this look about them. I can't explain it, but it's not with all of them, but just certain ones. I be like, I can't. Like you look weird. I just can't do it. Like you got a
Yeah.
booty face. Like I can't. That's what I call it. I can't do it.
Yeah,
I
some
hear
men,
that.
they do
Oh
need
damn, this
beards.
nigga went full Rick Ross. Huh.
This
Now,
is
see,
this is
I
what I'm
like that
talking
one.
about.
I like that one.
I had to get my
That
You
one
like
beard.
is
this?
lit.
He giving me
Yeah.
saucy.
You like that?
He is giving
Oh
me
no.
saucy. Oh
Oh
my
no.
goodness.
Girl, let me see your walk.
There
I
you
was
go.
telling niggas. I was telling niggas to walk early in the chat.
It worked. If somebody like
We
it,
saw we saw
that's what
you
he needed to
terrorize in
say.
the chat
Yeah, I was
earlier.
having fun. I was having so much fun.
Yo,
Jerome say we haters.
chicks
Not us
like a
exposing them.
wide range of anything, my nigga.
Oh my goodness. Don't
There you
judge
go
us.
though.
I'm just trying to figure out like what goes in your mind when you're sitting in that chair as a man in 2021, because this is not something that's been done. For what the other thing I try to tell niggas is
That's
like
cap.
women have been doing this for many years, where they want to get their hair done and all that kind of stuff.
Men too
They
though.
want to look
Like
beautiful, they want to look pretty. No, there was none. No, that
no,
fake
like
beard
George
installation,
Washington,
the
all
fake
them
beard
white
is
dudes.
the fake beard installation. That is a new phenomenon. That was not
Okay,
happening
fake beard, but the
3 years ago
Washington
or even 2
dude,
years ago.
Men have
niggas
been wearing wigs for like thousands of years.
Of
That's
facts.
course,
true.
hair pieces, of course, but I'm just what goes
You
as a
like that?
young
You
some of
like that,
these dudes,
Celeste? You got a beard now. You better.
some of these haircuts,
No,
some of
that
these
looks
things.
fruity.
Like,
What he
what goes through
has.
your mind when you got on all these fake dreads in your hair, or you got a fake beard and you're getting it done? Like, what's going through your mind when
They
that's
think
happening?
they gonna get all the women's. That's the thing. Like, I don't know.
He giving me Aubrey for
I blame
Halloween.
Fetty Wap. I
Um,
blame T Pain. I blame T Pain and Fetty Wap.
You see, but no, no.
Fetty
All
Wap
right, see,
Wait,
this
Fetty
is
especially.
my
Wap
dude.
he grew a
No,
beard?
no, no. Hold up. Y'all not gonna disrespect. See, this is a Charlie Earl shot. See, the OG can get let the
That's
OG
crazy.
get that off. He got on the white sweater. He got on the jeans. He got on the chain,
Yo,
the shades.
Casimira
Let
must
that
be
man get that off.
stopped.
He's an OG. He trying to be
Yeah,
fresh.
let
He
him
trying to
rock.
let him
I'm
rock.
with
See,
you.
this nigga,
Let
I
him
let
rock.
him get his shit off. Look, the outfit
Yeah.
is nice.
Y'all, his whole demeanor. This is a
He that
totally
nigga.
new
Yeah,
man.
listen,
This
I'm
is
That's
cool.
what
Steve
y'all do though.
Urkel
Y'all
going
chicks
through
do
the
the same
machine,
thing.
y'all.
Nah, he's not Steve. Nah, don't
Yes,
do him
this
like
is
Nah,
that.
they
Steve
girls do
Urkel
the same
transforming into
thing.
Stefan.
he went from can I get $5 to I'm about to
Baby, I'll
slaughter.
give you 50,000. That's what he went to.
He became player, right?
Yep.
Player,
Like
player. That's
Yep.
22.
that nigga. Get that.
TMT was like,
Nah,
fuck
y'all not gonna
this.
let y'all get that off. I ain't gonna let y'all hate
Oh
on my
my
man.
goodness. See, that's the right amount of fade. That fade is very realistic.
What
That's a good
fade?
amount of fade. He got the boosty fade on the sides.
Oh, okay, I got you.
That's
Yeah. But y'all
I
act
can't
like
even
when
hate on
y'all
that
They
don't
because
they
get
call
y'all
him
that's
don't get
Fly
your
natural.
face
Tie.
beat, y'all don't change up. Oh, I'm a bad bitch now, da da da. That's what he did. He got his beard colored and
That's
shit.
fly. That's Fly Tie. That's Fly Tie right there.
Nah,
Fly
cause
Tie.
see, women, we kind of start off in the morning with our confidence. I
Oh,
don't know.
come on.
He looked depressed in that first picture. He looked like he just got dumped for a
Yeah, I mean,
younger man,
it is what it
and
is.
he just looked like he done been through a hard
That's
life.
probably his
Yeah,
first installation.
it's tough
He
when you
wasn't
get it old
cheating
like
all his
that.
life
Yeah,
wearing weird hair pieces. This is his first time
and
getting his shit right. He flexing.
And so
now
y'all
it's
see
Now
like,
how
yeah,
he's
he gonna
dressed.
steal your granny.
Do y'all see how he's dressed? He's trying to compete with young men. The
He
chain, the
can't, but he
shirt,
go.
the pants.
Celeste,
He
let that man
is.
live, Celeste,
I
please.
If
She
he
don't
got some
want him
if
to
he got some
shine.
pockets, I mean he
Mister Steal
can.
your
Oh,
Yes,
here
he
granny.
you go.
can.
Here you go,
It's the
Zia.
truth.
Here you go.
Not Mr. Steal Your Granny.
Mr. Still
Y'all,
your
There you
granny and
some
your
go.
of these
Mr. Still
grandmas
your
be
auntie.
fine though.
Mr.
A
Still your
lot of them
auntie.
be fine. Like I
Bomb
can't even.
Cherry, what up?
Shout out to Bomb Cherry. Y'all know, oh my goodness.
Hey
Like I be
Bob.
seeing so many fine grandmas. It's not even funny. Like I see why they doing this now. I see now. They trying to
You
keep
gotta
up.
keep up with these grannies out here. You gotta get your hair piece done in. Look at Jerome. Jerome
Dang.
said it. Haters, they hating up in here. Better let Grandpa rock, nigga.
Oh my goodness.
Oh
So I say you look like
hell.
Stevie J. That's a fact.
Zio.
Wait, it's not
See,
Oh my
now
Stevie
God, why he
that
J.
went
is
gray?
natural. That is believable. See,
I don't
he
want to
Why
hear
he
only
went
that.
in there?
yeah.
Why he gonna walk in there asking for the Booker T. Washington?
Oh
Man.
Wow. Yo, that's a lot of hate. It's a lot of hate, Zio. That's a lot of hate. Let that
no.
man
Oh
live. Be his peace. Be his peace. Do you need something for your hair unit, Daddy?
I mean, if you gonna go in and do all that, sir, I mean, you might as well just
to go for the look.
Oh
Don't
my
I mean, he's not
goodness.
don't
trying to
keep
make it
it.
look unrealistic. He's doing it for his age. He has gray in his
That
beard.
that
It
look
doesn't make sense to have
unrealistic.
a jet black haircut with grays in your beard. It looks
It seemed
crazy.
like his hair just ran to the top. Like
Oh
it looked like a
wow,
wave. Like they tried
wow,
to make a wave. I don't know.
wow.
That's weird.
All right. Can we start showing some of the women that are bald head? Can we start getting into that now? All right.
Somebody hating.
Y'all doing y'all. We letting y'all get your shit off. You know what I'm saying? Nah, but
Oh, don't tell me one of y'all rocking a. Never mind.
no, I couldn't do this. I don't because I just that's
No,
too
he needed
bald.
it.
Oh.
He
What?
had to do it.
Oh
No,
my
he didn't.
goodness.
Woo!
Yes,
Yes,
he
he
did. Do you
did.
see
Go
that?
back. Go y'all.
Now
Cass, go
that
back.
is a
Go
booty
back.
head. That right there
That
is
man
a
could have
true
easily
booty
went bald
head.
and it would have been okay.
Do you not
It-
see what we seeing?
no, this not the one before
Oh
this one.
Are
I'm
you
my
talking
talking.
about this one, the Al Sharpton?
god.
Yeah, grown folks radio.
Oh my
Here's the
god.
grown folks radio, grown folks show. Yeah,
Oh
he
my
could have went bald.
goodness.
He could have went bald, man. Just go
Nah,
bald.
he couldn't have. I don't know why. Why do y'all old men do that? Why do y'all leave the whole top off like a dang drop top Mercedes and in the back? You got all this wilderness in the back. Like, what are you
No,
doing?
the
I don't
top gets
understand what
balds quicker than the bottom.
I just can't.
That's how it
I
goes.
know,
'Cause
but I
my
know
dad
the
has that.
top balls quicker, but just
Oh
I feel
my
like when you get to
god.
that point, it makes it look worse when you have hair in the back. Like that just makes it look so much
Yeah,
worse.
just
Like
shave it all
I mean,
off.
the George Jefferson will never be okay.
Oh
It will never
wow.
be okay. Like I don't think you can bring that into style ever.
Dang. He aged backwards like 20 years.
Now this dude,
Oh my
now this is a dude
goodness.
that's just trying to be. You're trying to like, yeah, you had all the gray and yeah,
Now, to be fair, some men do gray early. My dad started graying in high school, so I'll be fair with that. Some men do gray early. I'll give him a pass. I'll give him a pass. I won't do him too bad.
Nah, it looked like he just, I mean, I could be wrong, but no, it looked like he's a little up there. I don't know. That's a hell of a transformation. I will say. Oh, oh,
Miss Miller, I was
oh,
thinking that too.
oh.
Miss Miller be reading my mind. I promise.
I will not
Oh my
comment.
goodness. See? Y'all books do not know how to act. Y'all, I cannot with y'all. Now that
uh,
looks good. That oh my goodness. Now that is like a $500 haircut. Like that looks really good.
Yeah, that works.
And he blend oh my goodness, like now to be able to blend that hair, because see, I don't know if y'all ever watched any of these videos, but they take like raw synthetic fibers. Sometimes they use human hair, but a lot of times they use synthetic hair. And like it's basically just balls. It's like just balls of hair glued to a top, or sometimes it's ventilated. But like you really have to sculpt it to get it to fade into your scalp like that, man. That is
I'll be sure. This, he bringing back the
I'm
I'll be
telling you,
sure.
man.
Before you get up on home, girl. Before you get up on home. Get up on home, girl, girl,
So you know
girl,
what?
girl.
To the young ladies who plan on dating older men, whenever he get out of line or he's trying to control you or trying to act like your daddy, just snatch that nigga's wig off. I mean, I don't mean to say nigga, but just snatch his wig off.
You mean
I
it,
mean,
girl?
just
You gonna snatch my beard off?
And
That's how you
steal
gonna
his
play? You gonna
wallet.
snatch my beard off?
And steal his wallet.
and do it in public.
No, Celeste, you looking for problems? Be careful, eh? Be
See,
careful what you
you have to
doing.
let them know I know your secret. You know what I mean? Like
Nah, but
because
not
if
in
you do it
public.
in, especially at a restaurant, oh my goodness,
No,
especially at a nice restaurant,
oh
oh my
no.
goodness.
He said, I know your
I'd rather
secret.
you, throw the drink in my face. I'll take the pot.
Not the drinking.
I'll rather that than you try to snatch my shit off. Like, come on, fam.
Oh my
I
god.
can
But what
clean
if
the
he deserves
champagne and
it?
whatever.
What if he deserves it? Because I
Nobody
feel like
deserves to have
sometimes
their
I feel
beard
like
snatched off.
that's a non-violent way, a non-aggressive way to just put him
That's
in
very
check.
aggressive physically. You what the fuck are you talking about, Celeste?
It's just embarrassing. It's not aggressive. I wouldn't say it's aggressive.
You ripped his beard off. That's pretty aggressive. Come on now. I honestly though, if I start losing my hair, I just want to go bald. I just plus I'm at a point now where I'm tired of going to the barbershop because the way that they got this shit set up now, these niggas want they telling niggas to make appointments now and shit like that. Like I would my pops don't gotta do that. My pops just literally just put the shit on his head. He takes his a fucking credit card, shaves his shit, done. Like I kind of like that. I don't I'm
Wait, so you mad because you got to make an appointment? You can't just walk in and wait
It's
2 hours for
silly.
a haircut like you used to?
It's silly. Yeah, let me chill. Why I gotta? No, I want to be able to walk in and just yo, what's up? What's good? These
Oh
niggas
my
is
goodness.
bougie with it now, and I'm like, nigga, what the fuck are you talking about? I gotta make an appointment, nigga. I'm go and I'm tipping too. What's up? You gotta make an appointment, homie. Now you already know what it is. Da, da, da. Ah,
Like,
I'm
see, I'm gonna
trying to
need you to
rush.
go to my website.
Yeah,
It's in my Instagram
go to my
profile. I need you to
Instagram link,
book there and book at
nigga.
least 48 hours in advance. It's a 24-hour cancellation fee. Like, bro, I'm like, who do
Yeah.
you think you are, sir?
I
Like,
told
you
my
are
It's
barber, I
getting
a
said, if
worse
a
you do that,
now.
hairstylist,
The
kitchen
pandemic has
barber.
made it
Like,
worse though. I mean, even when going to like the hair salon or the nail salon, it's the same way. Like, this pandemonium stuff is you know, been taking a toll on people's business. So, they're trying to get every coin. So if you want to come in, yeah, you gotta schedule, an appointment. You know how that go. If you
but
don't
women,
show
but
up,
that's
they still charge you and blah 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 blah.
yeah, but women, I could see that because it's big money. It's time consuming. My dude, you just give me a lineup. I'm gonna give you 30, 25, $30. Like, I don't know, nigga. You know me. I've been fucking with you for like 5 years. Why are you getting fancy on me now?
no, because they tired of y'all no call, no shows. They tired of y'all bringing y'all baby mama drama in the barbershop. They tired of
I'm,
y'all messing with each other's girl. Like, they
oh
tired. They
man, no,
tired,
I don't
okay?
do that. I don't do that shit. I hear the stories when niggas is telling their stories and shit like that, and then I be tired, so I be damn near snoozing while I'm in the chair. But nah, man. I mean, I get it. Like, you're trying to run a business and this, that, and the third. But it's like, man, dude, like, I've been rocking with my same sharp man. I've been walking with my same dude here for like forever, and like he like hit me with that shit. I was like, yo, my man, I know you, bro. Like I know your mom. Like what like I really got to do that. He's like, yeah, you got
Oh
to do.
no, you hit him with the no, sir.
Yeah,
Business is
nigga, I've been
business,
to your
sir.
birthday party, nigga. Like me and you,
Nah,
we
business is
cool like that,
business.
my nigga.
Business is business. I don't care about none of that. I
He's
want
like,
my
nah, bro, you got
coin,
to do
sir.
this. You know what I'm saying? I got a schedule. I'm trying to run a business that I said, no, my brother, we
That's
good,
the
but
truth.
what's up? He's like, nah, that how, but it is what it is. It's cool. It's cool.
But yeah,
Uh,
well, it's been a good little run tonight, but I'm about to get ready to shut it all down. So let's go around the circle. Everybody tell me your final thoughts, and yeah, we're gonna wrap this up. Who wanna
Well, I'll
start?
go first because my bedtime was a long time ago. Y'all know I'm old. Um, yeah, just stop being dusty and crusty. If you're getting old and flaccid and bald, just let nature take its course and stop trying to fight nature. Like, why? Who are you to say, "Oh no, I'm not gonna stop now. I don't care how whack my stroke game is. I'm gonna keep going." Like, no, just stop. Just let it go and
are
let
you
the hairline go.
you're married, right, Celeste?
Yeah,
Okay. How long have you been married?
a long time.
Okay. You're able to just your husband don't want you to bed.
Yeah, I
You,
just said my bedtime was a long time ago.
I mean, I'm just
He
saying.
don't listen. Just you
No,
ain't even
I heard exactly what
listening.
you said. I'm
Like
just trying to because she be up sometimes very late. I just be wanting to know. I'm just it's just for research purposes. That's it.
I do. Y'all know
it's
I'm
just
nocturnal. I go through nocturnal periods.
Hmm.
But yeah.
me too.
All right.
But
All
yeah,
right,
this was fun,
well,
y'all.
Thank
I,
you,
I was
sis,
low
for
key trying to
coming
get. I was low key
through.
trying to mess with you, Celeste. You know I'm be fucking with you.
I know, cause you a hater, cause you ain't got
No,
no woman
Ooh,
over there. No, I'm just like,
ooh. Shots
ma'am,
fired.
ma'am,
Shots
ma'am, ma'am.
fired.
where is
Let's
your
not.
wife, sir? Where is
Let's
your
not.
wife?
Oh
Shots
no, I'm
Don't
single. I'm
talk to me
fired.
single
until
and
you get your
free.
wife.
Oh, I'm single and free. I am single and free. It's a
Shots
beautiful
fired.
feeling.
Oh my
Single and
goodness.
free.
All
Well,
right.
thanks for
Well, thank
having me
you,
on,
sis, for
sis.
coming through. I appreciate you. Cass, are you still there?
Yeah, yeah, I'm still here, sis.
What's
I'm
your
done
final
cutting
thoughts
up.
for tonight? Girl, you
Well,
had us rolling. You had us rolling, girl.
I'm glad
You must be
everybody got
stopped,
some
but you had us rolling.
I'm glad everybody had a few laughs and whatnot. It was a good time. Valid discussions were made this evening, and what we have learned is a wig or a piece can change your life.
Facts. All right, that was my good sis Cass. She's outro, to her man, since they all think we ain't got no mans, whatever. But anyway, so
Do
what's
you
your
have a do
final
you do you have a
thoughts?
man?
Nah,
Oh, okay. All right.
final
Yo,
thoughts,
I gotta
sir.
chill. I gotta chill. Um, yeah. Well, this was fun. Shout out to you. Shout out for letting me on the panel. It's always fun. It's great that we can like I said, just kick it and chill, have a good time and laugh and all of that good stuff. Happy holidays to everybody. Blessings and good energy to everybody. Everybody. And yeah, Zio, keep doing your thing. Keep coming with the content, keep coming with topics. I support all you guys, man. So just keep doing your thing.
Appreciate you. Everybody, he's gonna be starting his channel, so everybody check JL's channel out on Sunday. He's gonna be going live. So
Hey,
yeah, definitely check him out. And thank you
appreciate
for
that.
coming up on the panel.
Appreciate that. Have a good night.
You too. Well, we come to the closing of this panel, and my final thoughts are, I mean, again, the beef with TMHC is one-sided, and we're here to have fun. We're here to have a good time. We're here to, support other women, and that's what we're going to continue to do. Despite all the hate, despite all the mockery and debauchery and everything else that's going on when it comes to us, you know, we ain't letting up. So, if you're listening to this and if you're for women, definitely feel free to put the TMHC behind your name. We all stand in solidarity with each other. It's very important in this day and time that, like-minded women stick together. So, and as Cass said, a wig will change your life. I mean, whoo, some of them transformations, yo. But anyways, thank everyone for supporting me tonight. And, feel free to drop a cash app or, subscribe to my channel, leave a like, if you like the live that was conducted tonight. And everyone be safe, have a good night, and happy holidays. Bye.